Alrighty. Oh, boy. Boys. I should probably wear these guys today. They should be throwy. Throwy? What do you mean throwy? What do you mean? I've never thrown once. You must have me confused with that other guy. You must have me confused. I just stop now and never play this run again. Why, you don't want to do the E4? Need to get you to 5. Works dead as fuck. I can do that. Throw that ass in a circle. Whoa, play. Whoa, 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 wait, hey, there, buddy. Actually, I don't know if I'm built to 5. 5 might be a stretch. Might be a stretch. Let's go back to bed. I'm down. I am tired. In the last 30 minutes, I have not. Oh, you beat Lorelei. Okay. I have not looked at it. I was busy. Did you do... What did you do for, Did you bring weather or no? You went without it? I remember what you said, who had what. Oh, Misha's calling me. I tried calling her before and she didn't answer. Hello? You called me and I tried calling you back and it didn't work. I assumed you were maybe at your appointment. What's up? No. No. I don't remember which one you use now, but I'm sure I can find it. What's it look like? Alright. Mish needed something found real quick. Sorry. Guard talking about neutralizing gas. Oh, neutralizing gas. That's good. That's good. That is also basically weather. That is an amazing ability. We are going to do the rival battle leading into the Safari Zone. And then we are going to get that encounter, get those TMs, and then we got rematches, boys. Schwartz, how you doing, sir? All right, let's take a look at the run. See what we got here. Mega Gengar could be really good for this. Gengar in general could be good for this. Because I can just one-shot Metagross. Mega Gengar has Grimnay, which is awesome. I'm doing Ironmon today? I don't know. Probably not. Potentially. I don't know. I just need to like take a quick peek at the team real quick and remember what we've got. Articuno had something better than that as an ability. I need to evolve you. I need to get a shiny stone. Actually, did I use my shiny stone? I feel like I did. I did. Let's go get one. Would you like to generate Raikou? I would love that, sir. Go to kill 9 tails a milestone before you take your turn about the field. Hell yeah. Dialga put in a ton of work, I'm guessing. Earthita Dialga is such a disgusting Pokemon, it pisses me off. Pisses me off. Shiny Stone. Parasitic Waste. You also have, I believe it was Arena Trap, which is very good for you, actually. It's actually really good. Sneasler too. Yes, I mean Sneasler with Sword of Rune's insane too. Yeah, that first battle's not too bad. I think the first battle's the easiest battle in it. As long as you have, like, something to prevent the snow or deal with the snow. After that, building a team that works for that and then for the rest of the E4 is the thing that's hard. Alright. Let's see. Fur Coat on you is very good. Oh, I need to change your ability. That's literally the whole point you were on the team for. Soundproof. Yes, soundproof is very good. Okay, Lola. Sure. Sounds good. I'm down. Sounds like a good time. Fur Coat on you is great for Crawdont. It's great for Sceptile. I just need to have something to hit Sceptile with. That will be good. Do I want Gengar? Gengar should be able to kill Metagross fairly easy. I don't know why. I don't like doing it this way. I like having my Gengar on this side. Level 68 against Metagross. Level 66 Shadow Ball. I'd have to go Modest. I'd probably have to go Mega. I could run an item. I could go like a Spell Tag or something. This has Battle Armor, which is nice, because getting crit could be a problem, but I don't have Triple Axle Titan. He doesn't get it by level up. I'm pretty sure it's only by TM. I'll check if it's like an egg move or something. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's just TM. Yeah, he has Leech Seed? Interesting. I did not know that. Alright, let's go Modest. You'll outspeed everything that you need to outspeed. Shadow Ball over Hypnosis. Dark Pulse over Lick. Do you get... I mean, Toxic could be good, potentially. Can't miss a Toxic. And then something like... probably need Protect. Giga Drain isn't terrible. Icy Wind is kind of good. Thunderbolt isn't terrible. Do I want Thunderbolt instead of Dark Pulse? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Didn't come across. Oh yeah. Bilks, how you doing? How you doing? This guy walls Crawdont, so I could always switch this in. Plus defense. Minus attack. Do you have like any way to pivot out? Don't think you do. It'd be cool if they gave you like teleport or something. That'd be sick. just because of its ability being so broken. Giga Drain, Draining Kiss is good. I mean, this thing actually walls Sceptile. Like, disgustingly. Okay, alright, so this thing walls, like, 3 of your Pokemon. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Let's go with a... Oh, I have an Expert Belt somewhere. Who has the Expert Belt? Victini, I think? Yeah. Alright, let's give you that. Alright, Monos Expert Belt. This will be great lead. Let's keep going. Wishy-washy orders became wishy-washy. Oh no. Oh no. Thunder. This is good for a Thunder Punch switch in. It's a decent Gardevoir switch in. So I probably just kill it with Dual Wing Beat. If he's going like close combat or superpower, I could always switch this in and get like a huge power U-turn off. Like that. You with Unaware. Are you necessary? I mean, it's good to have a Psycho Cut switch in. You're decent for Gardevoir. I can get you in against that and click Wicked Blow. Poison Fang, Ice Fang, Wicked Blow. Hell yeah. You with Fur Coat. You're just a great switch in for like 4 of his Pokemon or 3 of his Pokemon. I can U-turn, which is always good. And then I think lastly, I just want a better specially defensive Pokemon for Exploud and Gardevoir. Let's see. Soundproof is okay. I feel extreme vindicated right now. Uh-oh. Why? Did you call whatever was happening? You called it. Because you're so smart. Ooh, Toxic Debris. Getting up T-Spikes could be nice. This thing's pretty solid as a switch in against a few of these lads. What was your other ability, actually? I think Togekiss might have had Punk Rock. No, Rocky Payload. That's what it was. Shucks. Corey, how you doing? I'm just trying to plan for this Explode. This thing's got really good special defense. It's not bad, but I think you might be the answer. Think so. Sacred Sword. Give you lefties. Black Sludge, lefties, Citrus, Expert Belt. Should be good. Should be good. Am I doing a Nuzlocke? I am. Radical Red. Current orders to New Hampshire because you're scared shit when I go the right way. So you guys not gonna end up going to the same place anymore, or is that what it's sounding like? Oh, also, calendar. 22. Oh, it's a coin. It's a coin. Come on. Oh, it's a Pikachu. Oh, Pikachu coin. I'll never do anything with any of these coins ever, so that's kind of a waste, but it is what it is. I guess tomorrow, because I'm probably not going to stream on Christmas Day. Tomorrow I'm probably, I don't know what my Christmas schedule is going to be, so I might just open the last of them tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I'll figure out what my schedule is going to be more like before I do that. I guess I should have thrown the Expert Belt on this. It should 100%. Yeah, it definitely kills. Okay. uh, 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 Xmas past. You float with an air balloon. Oh, do you? You don't switch out, thankfully. I feel like they never switch out this turn one, no matter what, which is good because it's always a free kill. There's a lot of times the stealth rockers like that, they can get out of place sometimes, where like you'll think like they'll switch out and then like your game plan kind of messes around because then they get stealth rocks up at a weird time and you weren't really fully planned for stealth rocks, and it can just get annoying. All right, fur coat, that still did so much damage. Holy. All right, I'm gonna go for a U-turn on your Swords Dance. This is gonna do a ton of damage because you're just a very weak Pokemon. And then I'm gonna go into Sled, who is immune to Dual Chop, resist Earthquake, resist Bullet Seed. And I'm going to Draining Kiss. You just hard swap. Hell yeah. Free Draining Kiss on Gardevoir. Oh, you're going to get Trace. Oh, that's cool. That's cool for you. That is cool for you. You don't have anything to hit me with for super effective damage. But you're just going to go for Moonblast, and that's just going to hurt. Do I just go into Gengar here? Gardevoir, level 66, Timid. Timid ability. What is your ability? Trace. Yeah, you got my ability. So you have a Pixie Plate. Moonblast. Against Gengar. It does not do a lot. In Shadow Ball. Ooh, Shadow Ball doesn't guaranteed kill you, though. That's crazy that it doesn't guaranteed kill you. Actually, I did damage to you. Yeah, it does guarantee kill you. Alright, cool. Greetings from the North Shore. What you doing up there, Germ? God damn. That does so much damage. How did that do? It said it could do up to 72. Oh, I guess it did 71. Wow, it looks like when they say like 33 to 40%, I feel like it looks like it's more than 40% there. I don't know. Went to the beach with our dog. Ew. It was a pretty nice day out today. Sceptile is back. I'm going to go back into... I'm just going to go directly into Sled here. I'm not going to... Because my... Yeah, screw out. I could not take 2 dual chops. I'll go for a Draining Kiss. I don't really care what you go into here. Exploud. Perfectly fine. Alright, this should be Boom Burst every time. Punk Rock, Silk Scarf, all that nonsense. See how well we take this. Oh, we tank. Okay. I'm gonna protect. I'm going for Surf. I'm not worried about that at all. I'm gonna go for Mighty Cleave. It's a strong move. I think Sacred Sword might have been stronger, but I didn't think either was gonna kill. So it is what it is. Oh yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling, and I'll go for another Mighty Cleave. No reason not to. And now you only have Crawdot, Medicham, and Sceptile. Sceptile, I have 100% answer for, and your other 2 Pokemon, I actually have 1 Pokemon that just beats you from here on out, basically. What is this going to be? Close combat? Oh, brother. That's not good for you. That is not good for you. I'm going to go for a Toxic here, because it's just completely free. I could spam Toxic. I'll say forever, because you can't touch me, and it'll get you to switch out, and then that way I don't have to worry about some other shenanigans happening with this. And I'm just gonna schmix you. I'm sorry, buddy. It's time. I'm sorry, but you have to get schmixed. It's just the way of the world, man. It's just the way of the world. Flower Trick. I will protect. What are you gonna go for? Close combat again? Oh, I'm so sorry this has to happen to you like this. I'm so sorry. Oh, you hard swap. Wow, I got outplayed. Did I? Did I get outplayed? I don't think so. What are you going for here? Ice Punch? I I'm an Ice Punch switching. How much does this do to me? This Pokemon still is not good, so I'm not really that worried about it, but... Adamant Ice Punch against a Meganium. Meganium probably tanks this, honestly. Yeah, it does 50%. Does 50%. Oh, I didn't put the band. It's okay. We still tank. Protect, and you're gone. GG's. We have all the leftovers in the world now. And now it's time to go get our encounter. Alright. I'm just gonna get an encounter in this grass. I don't really want to look around. I'm just gonna get what we get. Frick. Alright, Christmas nickname for Desolate Land Shift Tree. You could be good, actually. You actually could be good in these battles. These battles coming up. Desolate Land against some of these guys, like especially Misty. Grass type of Desolate Land could be really good. Could be very good. Solar Blade, you are right. You are right. What do we name this? We've already used a lot of Christmas nicknames, so we gotta get a little niche here. Cookies? Oh, we haven't done cookies. I don't think we have, at least. Might have. A slim chance. Yes, the other ability is Truant. Cool. Cool. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's look around. Redbeard, how you doing? Do. Bow, 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 bow. Nothing here. That's just a Mega Stone I don't need. Expanding Force. Good move. I do have a Psychic Surge Pokemon. I do indeed. We get Aura Sphere in here too. Dragon Pulse. We get so many good TMs in here, man. And we're out. Doing Discovery always hits both slots. Yes, it does. It's broken. It's a very, very broken move. Alright, now we have the 3 Kanto rematches. These are the battles that I am not looking forward to at all. Desolate Land Shift Tree. Do you do anything in this battle? No, you do not. Okay, what other weather mons did we have? I know we have a bunch. Fur coat on you. Are you good against anything? I mean, you're pretty good for Great Tusk. Actually, really good for Great Tusk. But that's kind of it. Drought on you. Drizzle on you. Okay, hold on. Hold up. I don't really love Rain because of Amistar. Neutralizing Gas. I mean, you're really good for Tyranitar, but his Sand's going to be up already anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Technician on this guy probably could sweep with a bulk up. Desolate Land on you as well. Made a spice cake on side with a whipped brown butter topping. Oh, hell yeah. I discovered a lot about this game. Yeah, you gotta learn, man. Learn from experience. Watching me throw? Brother, I don't throw. I don't know where you guys get this fallacy of an idea that I throw, but I don't. I've never once thrown, actually. Not even a single time. Like, crazy. Not even once. It's nuts. I don't know. You guys just have this false idea. I thought I had snow warning on something. How do you do against Amistar? Amistar, level 66, timid. Okay. 66 with Meteor Beam, Ice Beam, and Surf. I do have dry skin on this, but I think Unaware might be better. I don't know, Drip Down's kind of frail on the special side. Ability, Unaware. I mean, I could take 2 Surfs if I'm plus special defense. I could take 2 with recovery, and his Meteor Beam could never get me. I just need to have something to hit him back with. Do I get Drain Punch with him? No. I have Wicked Blow, but it doesn't do that much. I already learned that. Snarl won't matter. Could go like Yachi Berry on Megania, maybe. Gengar. Is Gengar worth bringing to this fight? Not terrible. I could run Mega Gengar. What's up, Chaos? How you doing? How you doing? Frosty outspeeds and KOs a lot of Pokemon here. Pretty much except Aerodactyl. I don't know if I can sweep with it. He doesn't get bulk up, he gets Swords Dance. Which is good. And agility. I don't know if I can deal with Great Tusk. I don't know if I can deal with all of their Pokemon with this. I might just not be able to run agility. I don't know. To set up with, I might not need a Swords Dance, I guess. Might just not need to. He's not that strong, Gliscor. So it's not like he's just initially just guaranteed gonna beat everything. I might have to go get Earthquake. So if I have Earthquake, I can one-shot Amistar. Probably with same information, I can one-shot T-Tar. Aerodactyl would outspeed me, but my defense is so high, I'd be able to take a hit from it. Could go with this as a lead. This thing's very good for Great Tusk. 80 speed though. Dang it. When you do your Emerald Ironmon, does that have modern movesets or full Nat Dex? No, you can only do one of those. You can't do both, at least as far as I know. I'll outspeed everything by Aerodactyl, but I won't be able to one-shot unless I get Earth. I probably won't be able to one-shot Ursaluna with anything, even with a swords. I mean, with a sword stance up, maybe. I'd have to take a hit from Aerodactyl, and then there's like E-Speed. Arcanine I can't hit with. I can't one-shot it because he has a sash. You know what I mean? Like there's a few hiccups along the way that I got to deal with. I got to figure out a strategy for doing that. Stealth Rocks would be awesome, but don't really have a way to get them up. I don't have magic bounce on anything. I have toxic debris, which could be good. I would like to get rid of the rocks somehow, though. I don't think I have any like good rapid spin mons, though. I guess you lower the. You have tablets of ruin. Could try to do it with you. Even though you have Fur Coat, Meowscarada, you are not good for this. Technician Conkeldurr is good. Excuse me. What do you have? Magma Armor. I don't think I need you for this fight. Do. Regen Meganium's pretty cool for this, because it can take like a hit from a lot of these guys, but like it's a really good lead. But it's like I just can't do nothing. There's no point in leading with this. Like this doesn't do anything for me. Scald, Soak, Taunt. You get Rapid Spin. There we go. I'd have to go. I don't even know if I still outspeed this thing with plus defense. Sheesh. And then there's the whole thing about the weather. Is the weather like that big of a deal? Because it's a pretty big deal. I think I do want to bring this guy with Unaware. I think I just kind of need it as an answer for Amistar if he gets out of control. I have to. Air Slash over. Follow me. Or Sphere over Bestow. Last thing you want to do on your birthday is go grocery shopping. Is it your birthday today? Is that your way of like sneakily telling us it's your birthday? A lot of birthdays in this month. God dang, you guys. I need to give you like Roost, because you wall Great Tusk. And having the T-Spikes up is going to be very good. I could Yawn Protect rather than Roost, actually. I mean, I want to... what do I want to do with this? I don't really need Air Slash, I guess. Aura Sphere hits everything. Air Slash is only better against Great Tusk, but I don't really need it to do damage to the Great Tusk. Plus defense. Minus attack. I don't need it to do damage. I just need it to take a hit and get up toxic debris. Okay. You with huge power, dueling beat, bulldoze, rock tomb. You will do a lot of wonderful things. I'm gonna go protect over sword stance. I'm gonna use you just to get damage off because you outspeed everything, and your defense is crazy already. So that's good. You, I need plus defense, minus special attack. You have Mach Punch, bulk up. That is all very good. Let's go protect over rock throw. And low kick's good. Low kick's good. Lefties. You could be my answer for like Arcanine, more or less. I guess Drain Punch might be better. I'm gonna be putting up T-Spike, so this is gonna be more about like a war of attrition than just destroying things. Hey Z, how you doing? You 36? Hell yeah. I almost spilled my coffee on me. But the truth is, Zacian's gonna destroy you. Let me look at your team. You have Conkeldurr. What does he have for a moveset? He has Steel Fighting Dark, I thought, no? Am I confused? Electric. I mean, you can't do a ton to him. You're probably not going to be able to out-bulk up him. He has the same moveset on both, right? Yeah. What's my Milotic have? It's not really great for this, though. I would say the best thing you probably could do is Choppleberry on Incineroar and Will-O-Wisp it. That might be the only way you can get Conkeldurr in and bulk up and try to win that exchange. But yeah, you don't have a good fighting answer. So that close combat is going to go bonkers. But, hey, your team's... It's not impossible. It's not impossible. If you have Garchomp in against it when it switches in and it doesn't get his attack boost, you can bulldoze it. Try to slow it down a little bit because its speed is insane. The speed might not help you really anything. Except Sneasel or close combat, maybe. But let me focus on mine for a sec. Alright, Wicked Blow, Poison Fang, Ice Fang. Poison Fang isn't really necessary in this. Wicked Blow is just better all the time. Ice Fang is okay. I don't really think it's ever better than anything else. Knockoff over Poison Fang. What kind of setup can I get on this guy? I literally didn't look at the right Pokemon. Okay. Yeah, not really worth. I really don't mind Regenerator Sled because this will be baiting Surfs, and I could switch this in and then protect and like let those T-Spikes really put in work. This thing could be good for Ursaluna because you can only hit me with Blood Moon and Hyper Voice, which probably still obliterates my whole family, but level 66 Modest. Modest, you have leftovers. Blood Moon, Hyper Voice to Meganium, level 68. Oh my god, plus special defense. Alright, the thing is, I do outspeed you. And Giga Drain does a lot. Okay, so you're going to be my Ursaluna answer. Choppleberry? Yeah, Choppleberry, that's, I mean, that's still not... I'm not going to say that's going to be a complete answer, but I think if you get a Choppleberry on Incineroar and get a Will-O-Wisp off on it, if you can survive that, then... Or a Focus Sash, you could Sash something if you can prevent his rocks. You know what I mean? Mac, how you doing? Ice Fang Gliscor? What? It's not that... Gliscor with huge power is not that strong. 95 attack with huge power... It's very good. It's very strong, but it's not like strong enough where it's just gonna one-shot without stab super effective damage. You know, bounce around from those older games Pokemon, really exciting. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. This thing's gonna come in and he's gonna chunk something for damage. He's got really good defense. This thing's gonna do pretty much the same idea. I'm probably gonna use this to beat T-Tar. I need to get this guy in. I would love to get rid of the weather, but I think I'm just going to have to deal with the weather. Scald, Rapid Spin, Soak, Taunt. Protect. Over Soak. Yeah. I want you to be plus defense. Minus attack. I don't love my team for this because I would like to have weather. I really don't like running this without weather, but I don't really see a smart way to do it with weather. Honestly. Ideally, I get this in against Aerodactyl. I Rock Tomb it and whatnot, but even then, I'm still probably not going to truly be able to get through this. This is not... I don't have a good team for this, honestly. It's tough. I do not like it. The ones that I have for weather, it sets up rain, which makes Amistar sweep me. This sets up Sun, and this is weak to Rock, and all of his Pokemon have fighting Rock coverage. So this thing, and it's just bad against every single Pokemon here. And Drought is negative for Cloyster, so it's only Ice coverage I can use, which doesn't do anything for me. I have Desolate Land on a Water type, and then I have Desolate Land on a Grass type, which this thing is weak to Fighting, it's weak to Ice, weak to Fighting, weak to Fire, weak to Fire, weak to Flying, and it's slower than all of them. So it's like... I have weather, but they're really bad weather mons. So yeah, I can't really do anything about it. And they have T-Tar in this fight, so they can always reset up the sand. Do you... I don't really want to be setting up a weather with you, but if I can, maybe that's the play. Peach Seed. You can't get like Sunny Day or nothing. There's a chance I could try to set up a weather with someone else. But... There's really, yeah, it's just, it sucks, but like this is a battle, like the sand in this one's probably the one that you don't need the most. But it's still not great. I think I'm going to try... I don't think Yawn is the play. I feel like it's not the play. I think either just Toxic or Roost is going to be the play with this to get my HP back. And I'm gonna PP max some of these moves because Encore actually it could be good for Ursaluna if I Encore it. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't feel super confident in this battle though. My team just I don't really like the line that I got for this, but I don't really have a better option. It's a Scyther you don't have? Wait, did you post it? Oh, I love that Scyther. I love that Scyther. You got the attack boost. That is unfortunate. I'm actually going to Encore turn 1. This is what the play is. So, this way, that's why I put Encore. You have to go into something and take an Aura Sphere. I don't know what it's going to be. Aerodactyl. Free chip damage on Aerodactyl. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. It's exactly that. It is chip. I'll go into Frosty, who I think is my answer for this. I don't have a great Aerodactyl answer. But this thing's defense is crazy. He can only hit me for neutral damage. And I hope you just don't attack right away. You Dragon Dance. Okay. I can spin rapidly. I can. I can indeed. I'm hoping my huge power Rock Tomb will do enough damage. But we might just lose right here. He wouldn't have clicked that if he didn't die. Mega Aerodactyl, level 66. I should have ran Rock Slide, but I don't think it's really going to make a difference, I'm going to be honest. +2. Dual Wing Beat and Stone Edge against Gliscor. Level 68. Oh, I live. I live. I live this. Gliscor is a beast. Oh, thank God I didn't get a crit. Now, this Pokemon outspeeds his whole team. And that's good. I do not have... Okay, ideal situation here. I protect. Hopefully you go Blood Moon. You go Blood Moon. Perfect. Now I can go into Sled. Because he can't click Blood Moon 2 turns in a row. So I take the Hyper Voice, which I take like 40% from. It's a little more than 40%. I don't think that mathed as well as it was supposed to. But it's okay. I'm going to protect on your Blood Moon. And then I will Giga Drain. And then I outspeed and I kill you with Giga Drain. Oh, you switch. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. We break your Sash. That's very important. Very importante. And now I go into my very obvious switch-in that I have for this Pokemon, which is Tiny Tim. Because I 4 times resist fire. I have Tablets of Ruin. Flare Blitz should not do too much damage. It does nothing. You burn me. That is unfortunate. I'm going to Rapid Spin. You miss. You deserve that. You deserve that. I don't think it did any damage. I'm pretty sure they did 0 damage. We get leftovers. I go for Scald. You are outsped, so you switch. You go into Tyranitar. Oh, this is GG's, boys. Unless we get a burn. Oh. GG's, boys. We win. We win, because this outspeeds Tyranitar. I didn't think it was going to do that much damage. I'm going to be completely honest with you. T-Tar is so fat. Tiny Tim, you are just a beast. I love you. I love you. I didn't think it was going to do over 50%. Oh, it just barely did. Oh, that's unfortunate. We live. You die. I run away right now. This can click anything, which is not ideal. Because I hope you click Ice Beam. You Shell Smash. That's actually good. That's good. That is good, because I don't really have a good answer as to why that's good. It's because I have Unaware. Oh, please tell me. Okay, I was like, please tell me I have Unaware. I'm gonna go for the Wicked Blow. You go for Meteor Beam. I have Unaware, so this isn't gonna do more damage. It's just gonna burn his Power Herb. That's why I didn't want to click Knockoff. This does a lot of damage, though. He crits me. We lost. We lost. That animation is amazing, but we lost. I think the only play I can do is hope, because of your defense drops, that this kills you, which I think it might, which is why I brought it. Okay. All right. Weak armor, and I keep thinking he has a power herb and it's not a white herb, so that's why that killed, because his defense drops stood from his shell smash. So that's why that guy was there. That was your reason for being. I'm just going to bulk up here. I don't care about stealth rocks anymore. I just enjoy my fireworks Kabuto, but I just sent him a regular hollow. Be nice, well, yeah, I'm holding. Yeah, you should. You should definitely. All right. Bulk up again. You knock off. Go for a drain punch on your close combat. Drain punch. Oh, you crit me. Cool. Cool. Mach punch. Cool. Mach punch. Cool. All right. That's why we brought that Pokemon. Unfortunate for you, Eggnog. Your time has come to an end. I didn't have a good answer for this Pokemon, so I knew I was gonna have a problem with it, but is what it is. We made it out alive. I'll take it. That's the one I think I had the worst matchup with, because I do have Desolate Land, Water types, and Grass types. That makes this a lot easier. All right. Speaking of, what do I want to bring for this? Do I want... I think Desolate Land is just the best thing to bring. This guy is very good. This guy's very good, actually. Not that good. It's kind of good. It's really good for Palafin. Conkeldurr is strong. Yes, he is. Very strong. I think I bring Heatran for Ferrothorn, because he can't T-Wave me, and I could just switch this in and click a fire move and just Power Ball and Power Whip and Gyro Ball and do nothing to me. I could Will-O-Wisp something on a switch in. This will just be a straight up answer for that. This guy's not terrible for Gyarados, but I don't think it's necessary. Fur Coat Pelipper is cool, but I feel like Conkeldurr is just better for Gyarados. Clutch performance from the Conk? Hell yeah. Conk is so good. What else in the Death Box? Just Metagross. I haven't found a Scizor yet to kill Jake Paul. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I think I'm going to keep Togekiss here. Toxic Debris is good. You are a really good Drain Punch switch in, so I could use you as like a pivot. This thing actually walls Palafin too. What are you good for anything else? I guess that's a better question. Not really. Okay, so let's not do that. Fur Coat on you. Not. I mean, it actually makes you. Oh, hold up. You're the Gyarados answer. You're the Gyarados answer. I don't need Conkeldurr. Yeah, you just beat Gyarados. Nice. Dragon Pulse, Electro Shot, Flash Cannon, Body Press. This thing had Toxic Debris too, right? Oh yeah, I could use this for... I could use this for a lead as well. Or a switch in at least. I don't mind, I guess, Drought Cloister for this. Ice is good coverage for like 3 of your Pokemon at least. And I could always set up a T-Spike manually with you. Does your speed matter? Nope. Let's go plus defense. When's the last time I got a Melmetal? Never. I don't get Melmetals. Plus defense, minus special attack. T-Spikes over Hydro Pump. Icicle Crash. Let's go... Yeah. 12! How you doing? Got choice items yet? No, we don't get them till after. Icicle Spear over Icy Wind. Alright, Toxic Debris. Overlearn. Leech Seed. Giga Drain. Protect. And Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. There we go. Alright. And leftovers for you. I gave you the wrong item. Good thing I noticed that. Get a full field soccer match yesterday. Hill Barriers. Oof. He's chatting from the moon. From the moon. Hell yeah. Off work till the 29th, which is pretty cool. Hey, there you go. Sounds good. Alright, Alright, what do I do for Gorbis? I feel like I need a really good Gorbis answer. Having the T-Spikes up is going to help a ton. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you resist... your Spadef is not that good, though. Huge power Sucker Punch, the Flip Turn and Dolphin? No. No, no, no. Would do nothing. Ugh. I don't like this. Oh, brother. You have so much special defense. I feel like you gotta be a good answer for this. I don't really need Gliscor. Plus special defense, minus attack, and you get Freeze Dry, right? You do. Okay. Alright. We have Haze as well, that's good.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad.
Go, bro!
Feliz Navidad Prospero Ano y Felicidad.
It's actually
I
working.
want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, we lost Drake down. Thank you so much, man. What would you like to vote for, sir? I'm glad that works. I feel like it hasn't been working as good lately. And I was starting to get nervous that there was an issue with it. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Freeze Dry hits everything in this. So I think I just keep that. Reflect. And Nah, 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 nah. Roost. And we don't need reflect. We go protect. All right. Fur coat, flower trick, Spadef. You're here for. Man, it's actually kind of tough because like I have this and this that both beat Gyarados really well. I think I'd rather have this so I can U-turn on it. But it'd be nice to go back and forth between these. This thing's not bad for our Chaladon. But either is this guy with Leech Seed. I would... I think it's okay, though. I think this is going to be... Them having the sun up is going to make this a lot more manageable. You have no idea what you did to piss it off? I know. Weekly, I guess poison. Yeah, poison. It's normal Dex Nav Rad Red or poison Dex Nav Rad Red, like monotype run. I just didn't want to write poison monotype Radical Red Dex Nav run multiple times. You know what I mean? Oh, Schwartz. By the way, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't remember how I decided the rule on what I was gonna be doing with this whole thing, but I think I had said I was supposed to limit how many people, like how many games one person could put on the list, and I kind of completely ignored that because you did so many. And I think I might have said something about like, I'm gonna Will-O-Wisp this. I think you're gonna. Oh, I outspeed you? That's crazy. But I think I said if someone did like 25, they could put another game, even if it was someone that already did it. I don't remember. I was gonna see if you wanted to just limit it down a little bit to different, like 2 of the games instead, but I don't know. It's not that big a deal. I'm gonna Flower Trick. Your neutrals is resisted. It's gonna do nothing. That still did quite a lot, actually. Me and normal Dex Nav, normal monotype, same thing. Both of those are monotypes. You'll do the poison one? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to refresh this because I have a feeling I'm going to have to relog in. Yeah, of course. Please hold. Bam. Only wanted to donate 5 subs and pick all 5 games. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how I was doing it. I know I was doing something with like only letting one person do 1 per week, but I think I did. No. Oh shit! Now I forget. I think I was. I don't remember. Because I was thinking. I think I said if there was someone did like a 20 or whatever, I would let it do a 6th game. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I might have said that. I could be wrong. I can't remember. Poisoned, you take damage. Is the sun up? If the sun is up, I'm in good shape. It is not. Okay. Snipe shot is coming out here. I'm going to go into Dreidel on the snipe shot. Dreidel doesn't really have another job here. Except make your hurricanes inaccurate and weaken your attacks. That's a crit. That's insane. Alright, we go back into Locky. You swap into Palafin. Okay. I'm going to protect. You don't have setup, so I want to see what you're going for. Wave crash. Okay. I'm going to go into Evergreen. It's kind of your only job. Everything's already poisoned, so this toxic debris doesn't matter. Actually, Gorbis hasn't been out yet, I don't think. I'm going to... I think I'm going to click Will-O-Wisp here. Because you're going to flip turn into Pharaoh, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Protect. What are you going to go for? T-Wave? Going to Lotki. You can't get me. Flamethrower. You throwing yet? No, we got him in. We schmixed him. We schmixed him up. Don't you worry. He is fully schmixed up right now. Kingdra is back. I'm gonna go for a protect. You get a turn of toxic. I don't care. Snipe shot. I could go into Dreidel in the sun. You snipe shot. It crits. I'm gonna go back into Lotki on the Dragon Pulse. Now that the sun's up, I should take this fairly well. Well, I don't really have anything to hit you with, to be honest. Let's go for a Rock Tomb. Let's go for a Tomb of Rocks. This thing's already done its job. And now you're slow. Slower than I. And you died of poison. Nice. I've never thrown once, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Archaladon. Okay, what is my item? Citrus. Alright. I'm going to go... I guess Evergreen's my answer for this guy. Body press doesn't work. That's what you get for spamming when you first come in on a front page stream. Get out of here. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh my god. You get leftovers, that's fine. What is 12? Because I miss you, brother. With the 15. My Lanta, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did I just boot them because of Jesus? Yes. Yes, because we're front paging right now and that's a bot. That is 100% a bot, so. Yeah, they get booted for that. Lotki, come back out. You take the flash cannon, you get the recovery. I go for protect. You're going to go for a body press here. My defense is really good. This body press still could hurt, though. It's not worth taking the hit. I want to click flamethrower on this guy really bad. But there's no point in just, like, not destroying this lad with pivoting. Alright, now flamethrower. There's no way you kill me. I refuse to believe one body press non-stab will kill me at this point. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Twill, what would you like to vote for, sir? Thank you so much, dude. Trying to find a way to set this up so you can stream. Can't wait to see you again. Cannot wait, man. Palafin is here. I'll protect. You're going to go for probably a wave crash if I had to guess. You go for jet punch. Ooh. Into Evergreen. I'm going to leech seed. Into you. I'm going to Giga Drain. GG's, boys. Give your votes to Jiro. Oh, Jiro. Jiro. Papa Uwu. You got some votes? What would you like to vote for, sir? While he floats in space? Floating in space is crazy. Now we get a Finizen. Please be a good Pokemon. It is another Grass Fairy. Could be good. Could be good. Well, thank you so much, man. You guys are far too kind. I think you need a Sunstone, right? Yeah. Do I have one? I don't know if you get a Sunstone. Did I not get the Sunstone? Or did I must have used it, I guess. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing good, brother. You want to vote for the Halo thing? I'm still not 100% sure if I can do the Halo thing. I'm going to be honest. That's one thing. That's why I was going to bring this up to... That's why I started this whole conversation with Schwartz. Is... Because I ended up letting him put a bunch of games on. But then... Halo's one, I don't know if it's on the Xbox Game Pass for PC. It probably is, but I was going to say, like, as a backup, we could do something else. But then that's when I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I thought I wasn't supposed to let one person do so many games for the weekly list. And that's why this whole conversation came up in the first place. Sunstone. Let's see what you got. So I think I wanted to limit how many one person could do. I think what I remember, the more we talked about it, Doro with the gifted, the more we talked about it, I think what I remembered was like, if someone did like 10 plus subs or whatever the number I said at the time was, they can add a 6th game, because I was limiting it to 5. But I think this came up because I think Schwartz donated like a bunch of subs, but it was already at 5, and I was like, you can add one. You know what I mean? I was like, if you're doing that much, you can add a 6th game. But I don't think I ever said I would let one person do multiple games. I let him do 4 because I was just freaking out because he was doing so many subs. Doro, thank you so much, man. What would you like to vote for? What would you like to be? What would you like to vote for? Heat proof. Hey, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right. All right. Last rematch we got to do is this one. I know, Schwartz. I know. Poison mono rad red. I got you. It's not about, I mean, obviously the amounts. Obviously, I'm extremely grateful. That's why it even crossed my fucking mind until like 2 days later. But just for the voting thing, I wanted to keep it for one person per game. But, and like I said, the only reason this came up is because I don't know. I can't get Borderlands anymore, I don't think. And Halo, I just wasn't sure about. So that's why like I was thinking about it. And I was like, and then I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have let him do like 4 games. Maybe I should just have it limit to like at least a 2 or something like that. Terrain. What do I have for terrain? I definitely want you for this fight. What do I want to do for treads? What do I have for terrain? I have a psychic terrain ground type. That's what I want. That's what I want right there, baby. Let's go. Where are we? Are we like... We've been getting a lot of follows. Are we like top of the front page? We must be. Oh, not anymore, but I think we were for a bit because we've got a lot of follows. We usually don't get too much. Never seen Meganium use this much. As a Regenerator, Regenerator is such a broken ability, man. So freaking good. So good. So good. It's just, it's always a switch in for, it's always a switch in for like Rotom and Belly Bolt. It's kind of it. I could switch it around on like electric moves and fighting moves and bait ice moves, which is where I got to think of the next part of this is what do I do? Plus defense minus special attack. What do I do with the Pokemon once it's in there? And what do I switch into baiting when I know that I'm baiting the ice move? You know? Put leftovers. Bulk it out, decent governance. A lot of mixing potential. I wish he had like a pivot move of some sort. It'd be so good. If he had like teleport. Oh. It'd be so good. Alright, let's get all these items into the bag. Hey. It has a force pivot move? What do you mean a force pivot move? Like roar or something? You talking about like that? Does he? I mean, roar I guess he probably gets, but... I do want to put aromatherapy on you actually for this. And get rid of Draining Kiss. Draining Kiss is super effective on Palm Up. I don't think I want to stay in on Palm Up. I guess I don't need Synthesis. I do not need Synthesis at all. Is Dragon Tail an egg move? It could be. Let me actually see if you don't have egg moves, of course. Is he a Dragon Tail? Maybe not in this because they made him fairy type. Let's go Leech Seed with you. Yeah, you're just gonna come in and click Leech Seed. All right, and then I need a good. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. And Scarlet Violet it does. Yeah, I think it normally does get Dragon Tail, but I think because they made it fairy in this, they took Dragon Tail off of it, which is fair, makes sense. Bathroom, coffee, ERB. Alright, HEV Tiny Bladder. It is. And I actually got water instead because I want to hydrate a little bit before drinking some more Covey-Fay. Covey-Fay. I do like Naganadel for Manectric. I do not want Meowscarada for this one. Although I could use this for like a Belly Bolt U-turn situation. I don't think that's really... Actually, you're really good for Iron Shreds. Who... I might need to... I still haven't figured out my lead situation, actually. So... I need to be able to Rapid Spin, because I do not want rocks up for them. I believe you get Rapid Spin. And you're not bad for this as well. I do need an ice switch in, though. And right now my entire team is weak to ice. Brother. The issue is all the ice switch-ins that I have are not fire or electric switch-ins. Actually... You might be the answer. I don't need Gorgeous for this. Surgery match. Oh yeah, my bad. I was looking at something for the front page. I was looking to see something, so I shut that off. My bad. Juvie Bomb. I'm probably gonna have a Juvie. That's what I was actually thinking of. Alright, you already have Rapid Spin, Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Growth. I'll give you Leftovers and Protect over Growth. You're actually really good for Iron Treads. So I would love T-Spikes up, but I think I'm just gonna have to give up on that potential. I'm gonna turn 1, set up spikes. I need to put protect on you. Over bad tantrum. Do I want Spadef on you? I mean, you're not bad for quite a few of these guys. I could probably, if I run Spadef, I might be able to do more, but I'll go plus defense. Oops. Plus defense minus attack. Psychic Train Victini. What I would use Victini for just isn't gonna work in this. I'm gonna have to use this guy. Plus defense minus special attack with protect over incinerate. Will-O-Wisp over lava plume. Bitter blade over flamethrower and shadow sneak over flare blitz. And ability pill, aftermath, and I don't want hustle. I don't really care what your ability is as long as it's not hustle. Now this is why I kind of wanted this guy for Manetric. Do I have any other dragons? No. What do you have? Limber. Doesn't really matter. This has heat proof, which is cool, but you're still too frail. Could chess be a game of the week? You look like you know how to play chess. It could. I mean, I know how to play chess. I'm not good at chess. I know how to play it. That's as far as I'll go with my explanation. I do know how to play, but I'm not a chess, connoisseur. I think it needs to be this. Plus special defense, minus attack, snarl, dragon pulse over charm, toxic over. Do I want toxic? Toxic could be good. Over dragon pulse, and I will give you black sludge. Okay. Iron Hands, I switch this in. If I know he's clicking electric moves, I could get this guy in and bounce around on him. It's gonna have to be the play. Psychic Terrain being up. I'm gonna have to remember Psychic Terrain's up. You know what? I'm just gonna go Shadow Claw over Shadow Sneak because I don't want to even accidentally forget to click that. Just got a huge part of Zangoose on Emerald Imperium. Don't learn any physical moves early game. Dude, Imperium spoon feeds abilities. It's insane. Do, 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 do. 116 for an attack. Wait, what? That's what its stats are in that game? Oh, Ironmon. Oh, I literally read that as Imperium because we were talking about Imperium earlier. I'm stupid. You can breed Bruno? What's your game plan for Zacian? That's the biggest Pokemon you gotta be able to deal with. Like, by far. I'm going to Spike turn 1. I'm gonna Bulldoze. You hard switch into what? Rotom. It's fine. That's fine. You have Levitate. It's fine. Scald. bolts coming out. I could go directly into this guy, but I'm gonna go into Sled on the Scald. I'm gonna go for a Giga Drain straight away. I'm just gonna go straight for damage. If I get rid of Rotom, Spikes will start doing a ton of damage. So this is just free damage here. I'll pace it for a Drain Punch. Are you sure? Drain Punch isn't gonna... I mean, I hope so. Leech Seed. Okay. Terrain's gone. Iron Hands is here. I go directly into Bubble. And I Will-O-Wisp. Plasma Fist. Now I go into Wreath on the Plasma Fist. I Rapid Spin. 158 to 113. Oh, we're chilling. Giga Drain. Protect. It's just free. I'll Giga Drain again. You go into Belly Bolt. Okay. Belly Bolt doesn't touch me. Are you just gonna try to Volt Switch around? Is that your game plan? I'm gonna go into Elf. You have nothing to hit me. Holy shit, that did so much more than I thought it was going to. Protect. Knock off. I'm going to U-turn into Sled. I'm going to Leech Seed. Protect. I think I want to Leech Seed again, honestly. Like, so I don't... Oh, of course. I don't want to boost your Parabolic Charge. I'd rather you die than get a free switch in on something else like this. Alright, I'm just going to go directly into Wreath here. In case you Stealth Rock again. You do. I'll just Rapid Spin. Don't flinch me. Thank you. I'm going to Giga Drain. And you Stealth Rock. I'm going to Rapid Spin. You're still faster than me, which is annoying. Okay. 80 speed. I don't know if I outspeed you yet. I'm gonna Rapid Spin again. Protect. Yikes. Stealth Rocks, of course you do. I outspeed you now, so Giga Drain gets me out of Iron Head range. And Rapid Spin kills you. And hazards are gone. And we are healthy, and you don't have anything to do to me. I am just going to click Protect. You Ice Punch. I'm going to go into Bobel. Does 0. Spitter Blade, free. Okay, what do you got? Palmot comes out. I'm just gonna go straight for Will-O-Wisp. Actually, no, I Protect. There's no reason not to Protect. I get leftovers. Now I Will-O-Wisp. And now Protect. And now... it's just this and Manectric. Just want to make sure I don't, like, do something stupid. I'll go for a Bitter Blade here. Okay. Okay. You're going to go for Electric Move deck. I'm going to go into Manger. To prevent you from getting a boost. Oh, you tried to Volt Switch. Okay. I'm going to Bulldoze. I'll take one hit in Power Grass. This thing's bulky as hell. Oh, it does nothing. Alright, cool. Just kill it with this. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Do I fight Erica? I get an extra Pokemon by doing that. And her team's not terrible, honestly. Do I have a good answer for her team, though? I don't know if I do. Maybe I wait. I think I wait for after Koga. Huge power glide score? Potentially. If I click agility. But Ogre Pawn with Horn Leech and Ivy Cudgel is just going to do so much damage. I'd have to U-turn that guy. He has triple axle Meowscarada. I'd have to be faster than that. Yeah, I'd have to get an agility off somehow. If I do, I could probably beat it with that, but I'd have to get rid of the terrain first. From Beach Youngster? Oh god. Sacred Fire is such a pain. Such a pain. It's one of the more annoying moves you ever have to see in this damn game. Alright. For this battle, I want Articuno here because Articuno has soundproof, which makes it very good. It makes it immune to Boom Burst from Toxtricity and Swallow. It makes it immune to Overdrive. So I can only get hit with Sludge Bomb and HP Grass by Toxtricity, which is good. This guy's also pretty solid for a Selgor. Resist the bug moves, and my spit up's crazy, so I'll take the other hits. Bleak Wind, Storm, Frost Breath, Reflect, Agility, Ancient Power. I don't really need Haze. There's not really much setup in this. No setup in this I have to worry about. So let's go. What else could I do with you? U-turn. I mean, U-turn's good. I said you get Scorching Sands, but you don't. That sucks. U-turn's just the play. This thing with Fur Coat is not really good in this. Are you any good? You're really good for Iron Valiant, actually. Make you plus defense, minus attack. Draining Kiss over Giga Drain. Want to fight more to this run? I don't know. I don't really intend to, but could. Do I want Aromatherapy? Don't think so. Guess it could be good. Alrighty. Battle Armor. Pelipper is good. Naganadel. It's not necessary in this. I don't need Meowscarada. What do I want instead of Meowscarada? Probably. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Cobaloin. Hell yeah. Cobaloin, you are the beautiful, perfect response for Drapion. I could switch you in onto Drapion without even thinking about it. You're 108 speed. You're not going to outspeed anything that matters, so I'm going to make you minus speed to potentially be slower than Drapion. So that I can take a hit. Oh, you're Scarfed. I'm gonna be slower than you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're gonna be slower than everything no matter what, so it doesn't matter. And I can get a Volt Switch off with you. And get that pivoting going. Oh yeah, we're gonna schmix this guy bad. Oh, this poor guy. The schmix is gonna go crazy. Right, let's... I could lead with this and U-turn turn 1. I just need to really have like a... plus defense, minus speed. It's going to be all about just Scald, Roost, Protect, U-Turn. That's perfect for you. I'll give you lefties. You're probably going to get knocked off, so it doesn't matter, but you're good for a Selgor. Do I need Wreath? Wreath is good. I could take everything. The only thing I could get hit with by Toxtricity is Sludge Bomb. I could need something better for Gren. Desolate Land Sharpedo. That's good. You want to be in Schmixmas? Oh, Liepard. I was like, hell if I know. Immediately encountered it. You are just so insanely frail that I don't think this, even with Desolate Land, I don't think you can wall Greninja. What else had Desolate Land? Did anything else? This, but that doesn't work either because he has Ice Beam. Whew. I could outspeed it with this. But I'd have to know he's not going. I could put a Yachi Berry on it, I guess. I can give you a Yachi Berry just in case. Flower Trick U-turn knockoff. That's all good. All right. I think this is good. I think this is good. I would like to have like spikes up or something. I don't really think I have a really good way to do that. You don't get Bulldoze. Oh, he does get Dragon Tail. He gets it by TM. Nice. That's cool. Oh, I wish you got Bulldoze. You don't really get anything. I mean, your job is to just come in and click Volt Switch. Aw, thank you, Billy. I appreciate that, sir. You guys had Headbutt. Because you're pretty good for Toxtricity, so I think... I'm gonna go plus... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, I think because of that, I want to go plus defense minus special attack. And instead of Flash Cannon... I will go Iron Head. Okay. Christmas news allowing you to break your own curse. Oh. Appreciate it, Billy. About damn time. Jeez. Got me hurting over here. Alright. I like it. Freeze dry. Freeze dry, freeze dry, freeze dry, freeze dry, freeze dry. goddamn Pokemon do you got? How was the rest of your trip home, Billy? You make it home safe? Good drive? Nah, Billy, I don't have any Christmas presents for you guys. My appearance is as much of a present as I can give to you. You know? About as much as I'm capable of. You still go for the boom burst? The fuck? Did you not realize? What are you doing? Okay, I just kill you then. Okay. Protect. What are you going for? Should be Wicked Blow. It is. Oh, yeah. This freaking guy. Presence is a present. It is. My bulky resist. Oh, on the Volt switch? Oh, the Schmicks. Oh, the Schmicks never has tasted so wonderful. The Schmicks is just... Oh, it's next level. It's just next level, boys. Should know by Friday I might have the latest? Hell yeah. I don't care what you go into. Flower Trick is going to do some damage. Drapion, love it. The Schmicks continues, boys. Oh, that did no damage. I completely lied. But I could go back into Vixen for free. Go for the Wicked Blow again. That's fine. Fine by me. It's doing nothing. I'm going to protect this one. Alright, I was going to say, because I think he might just go for another one. Since you're going for Wicked Blow, I'm going to go back into Elf. You hard switch. Oh, you're getting schmixed. Oh, brother. I feel so bad for you. This is Koga. Back to Koga. Look at this. E4? No. No, this is like the, what, 6th, 7th gym? 6th gym? Do 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 do. Papa Bill. Oh, you're good, you're good. But now we're just chilling here. I'm gonna go for a protect. Alright, good. You go into Greninja. You should never ever click an ice move here. You would click water or dark, which I resist very handsomely. That wasn't as handsome as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to U-turn. You're dead. Go away, Paul. How dare you? Paul is a wonderful lad. Let's go into Vixen and get a little recovery because this thing's not terrible still. It's still good for a few Pokemon here. What are you going to go into? I had a feeling it might be a Selgor. I will protect. I'm assuming a Focus Blast comes out here. Yep. Oh, Billy, I think the whole planet is right now. It's so bad. Alright, we're going to Bobble. He's just getting so schmixed. I love it. Sludge Bomb. You can't poison me because you have Sheer Force. So you just get Will-O-Wisp. It's still frail. I know. Still a frail lad. It's just Greninja 2.0. Sludge Bomb again. I mean, it's just free to go into Vixen here. You got a Valiant Shield Terror Edge? Ooh. Mine is completely useless, as 0 useful abilities. Not even a single one. Faster? It's faster by 1 point. And it is stronger, too. It's better than Granted, it just has a worse type, but all right, just going Bitter Blade. He clearly isn't switching out. I'll take the KO. You're here. You're gonna go for a knockoff. I'm gonna go into Sled. Take that. Take that. Take that. I'm just gonna Drain and Kiss. Spirit Break. Oh, that does not a lot of damage. I didn't realize Spirit Break dropped your special attack. I thought it was your physical attack. Genuinely. Boom Burst. Holy shit. I did get the boost. So I need to see what my stats are looking like right here for this Toxtricity. Toxtricity, Mega. 68 Timid. Yikes. 194 Speed. Okay, let's look at Cobaloin. Gee Willikers, Batman. Impish. Anger Shell, so +1. +1, +1. With Zen Headbutt. It does not do that much damage. Okay, so we just Volt Switch out. We just Volt Switch, take a little chip. And let me verify that Overdrive is a sound-based move. I'm like 99.999% sure. Yes, it is. Okay. So we go into Pine. Could hit very hard. They min-maxed Inteleon like crazy, actually. Did it really? Alright. Do I just Freeze Dry here? I think so. I just go for damage. He's not very bulky. He is strong as hell. Freeze Dry. I'm gonna dance around on this a little bit because I kind of have to. Get a little extra recovery. Get me out of crit range. Just gotta play it a little safe there, bud. 133 to 50. We get poisoned. You die. Iron Val is back. We go into Sled, who can't be knocked off. I go for Leech Seed. I Protect. You have this and Drapion left. It's GG's. Protect. You go for Cross Poison. We go into Vixen. Iron Head. GG. G to the G. What do you want to see? A speedy Pokemon. Do I have a fast Pokemon on my team? Oh, you're not fast enough, though. Do I have a fast enough Pokemon for this? I think Marshadow, right? Yeah. And we get the Life Orb. Alright, let's save. And level up the squad to 73. And now we get a bunch of encounters. Or your badge. I mean, your badge. That's my badge. It was my badge to begin with. Let's go get our legendary birds. And whatever surf encounters we can get. The goats' names are Turk and Fresco. Alright. It's called the Soul Badge. I didn't really even read that. Rhyperior. Yep, Doro. Just like that. Just like that. Yep. Christmas nicknames. We can be pretty vague now because we've used a lot of nicknames. So, kind of running a little low on options here. But, Bing, I'm not using that. I don't know what that's from. I don't know the reference, so I'm not using it. I feel like you guys have talked about what it is, but I forget what it is, so I don't want to not use it. It's like a niche reference, I don't know. Hallmark. Sure. Get some cards going. Die Hard. Oh yeah, Die Hard's not a Christmas movie, so why would I bother using that? Silly goose. I never actually stopped at Rock Tunnel. That's crazy. Rhyperior. Bad Dreams. See what else you got. Insomnia and Intimidate.
Here comes Kiffy Claus, here comes Kiffy Claus, right down Kiffy Claus Lane. Turk and Fresco and two kitties pulling on the reins.
Here comes Kiffy Claus, here comes Kiffy Claus, right down Kiffy Claus Lane. Doro, would you like to vote for the poison run once again? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You heathens. The thing that makes this beautiful is also the fact that because I did that battle first. Is there something here? What is this? Just an iron. Because I did that battle first and I have Surf, I can now get Ice Spinner, which makes Erica's battle a lot easier. Did I save this route actually? I think I did. I did. I saved this route. Did I not? Let me check my Sandy Shocks. I feel like I saved this one. Nope, I did not. Okay, Route 13. I should have checked this one, but... Goddamn Beedrill. I'll name it Home Alone, because he's going to be home alone in his box, never getting used, unless his mega ability is extremely good, which it usually is S. You got it? Hell yeah, baby. I might have the Borderlands and the Halo be backups for the Dex Navs for the options. So I don't know if I'm gonna be. I'm like 9% sure I can't do Borderlands. But I told them I would double check if it did land on that. All right, encounter in here. Oh, brother. I'm so sick of this Pokemon. Why? Because it happens over Christmas? Wait, what? Die Hard is definitely a Christmas movie? I can't even tell you if I watched Die Hard. Like, I don't remember enough about it. I can't tell you the last time I watched it. Gumdrop. I like it. It's a good little candy they use for decorating gingerbread houses and whatnot. I only know that because we recently decorated one and we used it. Oh, the Hisuian Gudra's here. I'm so sad. But what was I saying? Die Hard. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you the last time I really watched it. I don't really understand the whole debate that well, so I'm not gonna act like I do. Extra Pokemon Force, Mount Moonrock Tunnel? No. No, I only do the legendary trio birds. I don't do all the statics. That's too many. This is even kind of like a little extra. I just do it because, you know, it's late game. The odds of getting really good Pokemon are slim already, so it's like, just give me a couple extras just to see. See if we get lucky. So I usually have really bad luck. Like getting Go-Go right before like the 7th gym. That's cool. That's cool. You start a Genlock? I'd love to see that. I would like to try doing something like that. I think for the members only, I might do stuff like that. We've done Tiny Tim. We love Go-Go. I like Go-Go. Go-Go's a good Pokemon. It's just not at this point in the game. Let me see Solosis. Oh, your Reuniclus has Sap Sipper, Competitive, and Protean. Yeah, let's see what Go-Go has. Coco has Runaway and Refrigerate. We've done Ebenezer. We've done all the... We've done a lot of these names. You know, I'll do Billy for Billy Goat. Because, sure, Billy Goats are Christmas. I'm just running out of names, honestly. Did I get Strength? Did. Alright. Did I save this encounter? I did. I did. I said I was going to save this one for surfing. I was like, I know I saved an encounter. This is the one I saved. And we got Pyukumuku. Cool. 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 This Pokemon is... Wait. Pyukumuku's... I don't remember if we've even ever encountered one of these. But I feel like this is one that's dependent on ability. Because its ability is innards out. Because it can't do damage. So its whole ability is innards out. I've done Mistletoe, I've done Coco, I've done Tinsel. I don't know if we've done Bow, I've done Garland. I've done all those. Mega Beedrill check, true. All the reindeer, we might not have done all of the reindeer. Mega Beedrill has... Slow start. Regular Beedrill has Desolate Land. Wow, another one. I feel like this one should be banned. I don't... Because, like... Let me see. Pyukumuku has Simple and Plus. Cool. It doesn't do any damage. It can toxic and whatnot and do that kind of shit, but it's literally all it does. And its whole point is to innards out, like prevent you from wanting to kill it. I feel like that's like just as bad as... Was this? I didn't even see this. Oh, it was a surf encounter. Please no Ammonite. Hell yeah. Kartana. I mean, it's a weather. It could potentially be an E-Formon. Could potentially, if I fight the water team, I could bring this to change the weather and maybe do something. Maybe. Probably not. I think we might have done Buddy the elf already, but I'll do it anyway. There's a very realistic chance. I mean, that could be good. Like I said, it could be an E-Formon. Could. Most likely will not be, but... Alright, Seafoam Islands. I've gotten so many legends in this run. They've all been so mid. So mid. Furco Kartana would be too frail for the E4. Furco Kartana would be phenomenal, Billy. Do you know what Kartana's defense stat is? You want to learn something today? Kartana has 131 physical defense, Billy. Minora. Oh, we never ended up using Minora. People have put it a few times, but never had it spelled correctly. I'm going to assume that you spelled it right. So I feel like you would spell it right for some reason. I don't know. Scrappy. Sweet Veil. Cool, Sweet Veil. Just in time for that, you know, pesky sleep battle. Not really Christmas themed. Hey, it's Christmas time. This is America. Christmas time is all the religions. Does remember even without fur coat? Well, I mean, fur coat doesn't help. Special. Well, if he said ice scales, it's still too frail, then I'd be like, all right, that's a funny joke. Ha ha ha, because it is still bad. Kwanzaa, I'm naming it Kwanzaa. Look at that. Urshifu, I need just the ungodly power out of you right now. Hell yes, that's exactly what I'm freaking talking about. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. I love Rage Bait. I'm gonna ban you, Billy. You know what? You thought it was all about you just trying to get your sword back. You're gonna be banned. You're gonna have bigger issues than getting your sword back. You little dipshit. I don't want you in here messing with me. Alright. We're on Cinnabar Island. Let's get our Cinnabar encounter. Wicked Blow is not... Wrong one. Wrong one. Yikes. I guess we just fish? Super Rod or Good Rod? Anything other than Old Rod or Surf? Super Rod I think makes it so I can get any of them. I mean, Zygarde's not even that good. I have this for Terras, whatever. I don't really want Amistar. I really just don't want Ammonite. Pachirisu I can make work. I honestly think Pachirisu is what I'd... I think I want that more. Where the fuck is the good... Did I never get the Good Rod? Alright, we're going Super Rod. We get Ammonite. Cool. 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 Oh, I banned the Pyukumuku. I'm not actually using that. I'm releasing it. Is Surgeon Strike's punching move? I don't know if it's classified as one of this. I don't know. That's like that for me. It's like I feel like some of the signature moves work with that specific Pokemon, so they don't really like factor it in as like a punching move for Iron Fist because it doesn't get Iron Fist, so it's like doesn't matter. But I don't know. It'd be cool if it is. I hope it is. It's called strikes. You know what I mean? You're striking things. I guess it could be classified as a kick. Sure. Leave the gift, forget the rod. I've never forgotten a rod once in my life. Amistar has Trace, Natural Cure, and Magician. All right, this Pokemon's never gonna get used. I'm just not gonna. We're just gonna. Let's be serious, guys. That Pokemon's never doing anything. Never doing a single thing. Alrighty. We gotta do this rival battle. And then we can do the encounter in there. We're kind of popping off. Let me run to the bathroom again real quick, and I'm gonna grab a Juvie. Juvie, baby. Actually, am I gonna do a Juvie today? Misha has the day off. I don't know how long she's gonna be out for though. Got some last minute things she wants to get done. She's hanging with like her mother and shit. So, let me see. I'll be right back. All right. I forgot to get the Judy. I did decide to. I actually think this is my last one. Yeah, I do sell Pokemon cards, baby. And I think they already got picked up today. Actually, no, I don't think they did. Alright. What do I do for a Soul Rock? I did miss. It was a fucking coin. Stupid shit. Only thing literally, this is like a weird thing to complain about, but these Juvies are too full. Oh, this orange one is so good. So good. So good. T-Spikes are extremely good for this, except for Breloom. It's the only Pokemon it's not good for. But Breloom loses to Gliscor. This thing is good for Manectric. Fighting Fire and Rock. Let me see if Iron Fist boosts Surging Strikes, because if it does, this thing's gonna do some damage. Urshifu Rapid Strike, 73. Surging Strikes. Ability. It does not affect it. It'll affect Drain Punch, which is good. But it just sucks it doesn't affect that. He does get punching moves, so it's still gonna get a lot of benefit, but it's all good. Swallow! Love a Swallow. This guy is pretty good. This thing's really good for Relicanth. That's all it's good for. I guess the better answer for that is Meowscarada. Photon Geyser. How does Photon Geyser work? It hits like whatever defense is lower? No. I think it uses whatever stat is higher for your team. Magnet Pull in Berserk. We'll go Berserk, I guess. Rapid Spin over Spikes. I don't know, Jim. I literally heard him say that this weekend, and I just laughed. I literally heard him do the exact thing. It was hilarious. So funny. Alright, you have Protect for... He has 2 choice Pokemon. So, having the answers for those are good. Plus Speed. Minus Special Attack. Bad Tantrum Agility. Headlong Rush is great. Fire Lash is great. Will-O-Wisp isn't worth, because I'm gonna have T-spikes up, so everything's gonna get poisoned. High horsepower over bad tantrum. And Brave Bird? No, Brave Bird's not necessary. Protect. Fire and ground coverage hits everything except Flygon, but I could go U-turn on my last move. Let's give you lefties. Do I need speed on you? I do not. You're gonna get outsped by those guys no matter what. So actually, you'd outspeed Blaziken if you switched it in on me immediately, but I don't think that matters. I'm gonna go plus defense. Minus special attack. Yeah, Hard one's Brine by breeding. I don't think I knew that. How did you learn that? We did, Burke. We did. We did all of our encounters so far. What other abilities do you have? Truant and Perish Body. Perish Body is not bad. It's actually not bad. This is a good switch in. I'm gonna make you specially defensive. Plus speed F minus attack. Because of Life Orb, Flygon, this can take hits, bait, fire move, switch into this guy. You know, like, he does have tinted lens, so I guess it doesn't really matter what I go for, right? Do I need Cobalion for anything? Not really. He's pretty horrible in this. Neutralizing gas. I do like neutralizing gas. Ceaseless Edge over Mega Horn. Aqua Jet over Knockoff. Level cap. Save. Lefties. Alright. I think this is gonna have to be the play. The calves and hips like they're gonna warp in half. Ouchie, ouchies. That doesn't sound fun. Alright. Turn 1, Rapid Spin. You just immediately Earthquake. Alright, well, I'm faster than you now, so I set up a T-Spike. Earthquake again. Brother, you are not going to win this exchange. I'm going to set up another T-Spike. You set up your rocks. I will Rapid Spin. You explode. Perfect. Alright. We have max T-Spikes. You do not have Stealth Rocks up. And you send out Blaziken. Alright, I'm going to go immediately into Frosty. This should be a close combat or a Flare Blitz. Hoping close combat. Should never be a Sword Stance. Yeah, Flare Blitz. This sucks because he could burn me. And this does a lot of damage still. Oh my god, yeah, he's going to just kill me. Oh, that's not cool. But he is toxic. It could make him do some interesting decisions. It could close combat or Flare Blitz, I think, at any time. No, close combat would never work because it will never kill me. Only Flare Blitz will kill me. Okay. Okay, so what I do is I go into Nutcracker on a neutral Flare Blitz. He should never close combat. Never in a million years close combat. It would never kill me. Neutralizing gas doesn't matter for this guy. Flare Blitz. I'm toxic stalling and I am proud of it. That toxic is stacking. Protect. Probably could have just clicked Aqua Jet there, but no reason not to. We get an extra turn out of it. We Aqua Jet, he is gone. That's the biggest threat on the whole team. Flygon is a threat, just not the biggest threat on the team. Okay, Manectric, Relicanth. Okay. I don't know what you're gonna go for, but let's find out. You're going for Head Smash. You are locked into that, so I will flip turn. You're going for a rock move, which is stab and very strong. You have 129, you have 173. I have Fur Coat, so this is the best switch in that I have. Still gonna hurt though. Still gonna hurt. Yeah, that thing's a tank. My god. And you have... I want to U-turn here. The play is just protect. I just protect. There's no reason not to. Get the extra turn of lefties. Get the extra damage on you. I guess there's no reason. I just Flower Trick. He has no switching. That's why he didn't switch. Because he doesn't have something to go into that makes more sense. So it doesn't matter. Manectric is here. Manectric is choice specs. So we protect on what should be an overheat. Yep. And now I go into... I'm going to go into Nutcracker here. Because this is like the least problematic Pokemon. And I can switch this in, take the overheat like it's nobody's business, and flip turn. And get more momentum. Because you know me. I love momentum. I mean, I could Ceaseless Edge too, to be fair. Ceaseless Edge is pretty good. Flip turn might be more impressive though. Yeah, flip turn is the play because he should go Breloom here. Oh, he doesn't. He just stays in. Okay. Interesting decision. I go into this. I am going to U-turn. You're dead. I will go into you so that Breloom can't come out. Still a little scared of Flygon, not gonna lie. Flygon is still very scary. Yeah. But he is toxic. He does not have setup. So I can protect. Go for Draco Meteor. That would kill me. For sure. Let's go into Sled. You go for Draco. It doesn't affect me. I go for Protect. I'm so sorry that I'm doing this to you. I really do feel bad. I'm going to be honest. But I just kind of got to do what I got to do. I'm going to go for a Leech Seed. You miss. Oh. Man. It's tough. It's tough. I get it. I get it. It's tough. It's tough to go through life like that, you know? I'm just going to Drain Kiss. Substitute. You can't Spore me. Focus Punch isn't doing anything. We just win. All right, let's save. And let's get our encounter. Come on, good Pokemon. Basculegion. Good. Water Ghost is a great typing. Basculegion's solid. Very solid Pokemon. Very solid. Very, very solid. What do we name this bad boy? What do we name it? Is there a fish that relates with Christmas? I already used that. I already used that name. Already used Bauble. That's our several edge. New Year. We might have used New Year. I don't think we have though. I did Nutcracker. I don't know if we did New Year. I feel like we might have, but oh, I was like, where did you go? Magma armor. Hydration. Do you have any other abilities? Sage power. Ew. Ew. Gross. Okay. You're a trainer? What are you doing here, brother? What are you doing? What are we doing? I've never fought you once in my entire life. Get this TM. Kiffy Luhu? Oh, God. Cindy Luhu. That's a good movie. I haven't watched that in a long time. Alright, what do I gotta do up here again? I think I just go straight up, right? That item doesn't matter. Nothing down here, right? Pretty sure there's nothing of value. Just go here. How many Pokemon do you got? You got 2? Let's go for a T-Spike. Then a Leech Seed. And then a Drainkus. Smooch. Smooch. So watched Jim Carrey's Grinch last night. Classics. Classics on classics. UA was in the upstairs button. Is it? Where was there another? I can go grab it. It's not a big deal. I'm not doing an Iron Mon. It's not like it's a dungeon I can't go back into. Is it up here? Oh! I don't know if I always grab that. I don't know if I grab that every time. I'm gonna be honest. Going to be honest. Alright, Johto leaders. Let's get ready to rumble. Did we fight Chuck? We definitely did. Yeah, we have Drain Punch. We definitely did. For a second, I wasn't sure. Kind of forgot for a second. Question about Heat Wave. Never use it because it's bad. It's bad. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do here. Set up the sun. Probably go with a... What do I do? Desolate Land isn't really necessary. Drought isn't really necessary, I guess. I guess I'll just put Drought back on you. And I will lead with you. I will click Protect. And then I just need to deal with you after that. Probably gonna click Focus Blast. Enamorous is... It would never click Freeze Dry. That would never make sense. So I can go Enamorous. If Enamorous has something good enough to hit it, which I don't know if it does. Could go Zard. Zard will have the sun up. I can Can I outspeed you? Are you 100? You're 100 as well. Okay. Plus speed, minus special attack. Flare Blitz. Actually, that does create an issue for... creates an issue for Beck's Caliber. So, maybe Iron Boulder is what I do. Iron Boulder, click that mighty, mighty cleave. Mighty Cleave, Sacred Sword. I'm just going to give you a Chesto Berry. Alright. Neutralizing gas on this is kind of cool. It makes Glalie pretty bad because he doesn't get the refrigerate boost, so he has no stab. Let's go plus defense, minus special attack for you. Ceaseless Edge is good. I don't need Sled for this, unfortunately. I would love to use you Sled, but not the time. Heatran. This is good for Wall Rain. I switch it in, I click Flash Cannon. He can't do anything to me. I'm gonna go put Stealth Rocks on him because this will always be my Wall Rain answer. Over Flamethrower. Flash Cannon's better. I think 90% of the time. Let's see. This is good for Glalie. This is good for Wall Rain. What do I do for Bax Caliber? I would love T-Spikes up. Just how do I do that? I need to make sure I have a good answer for this Cloyster. I mean, you're not bad. Anger Shell. You can Waterfall me still. But I 4 times resist Rock. Plus defense, minus attack. Excuse me. Vacuum Wave over Iron Head. Sorry for what? What? Did I say sorry? Do I think Simple on Corv is good? That is disgusting. I hate that you guys get so many better Pokemon than me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Pisses me off. Aura Sphere is better than Flash Cannon always. I don't need to have both. We love Cloyster around here. Simple Dustland Core is pretty crazy. I'm really sad that I don't get these Pokemon like you guys. It's really frustrating. Oh, I don't need you, so let me bring this guy over you. Bitterblade, Will-O-Wisp, Shadowclaw, Protect. Leftovers. I might not be able to get Stealth Rocks up. And if that's the case, I might be in trouble. But I might need to give you Toxic over Rapid Spin because I don't have anything else. Okay. I don't have a phenomenal Baxcalibur answer. But I think I'm just going to have to live with that. Supreme Overlord could be clutch. Supreme Overlord, like, Shadow Sneak could, like, save me, but if that happens, we're probably resetting anyway. Alright. Protect. You go for Focus Blast, we go into Nice, you Focus Blast, I go for Mighty Cleave, you're dead. Okay. Wall Rain is here. We have... Alright, perfect. Perfect. I Stealth Rock. Baxcalibur is in. I'm going for... This is what scares me. Now we're a little bit... Not in danger, but... Your Earthquakes immediately. I go for Toxic on your Glaive Rush. Glaive Rush... I don't know if it kills. It might. I should have protected. Oh, it doesn't kill. Okay. Now you kill me with anything. I protect. You Glaive Rush. I guess you could Earthquake. There's a chance you could. But it's probably Glaive Rush. I don't think Earthquake did enough to get a KO at this range. Comatose. Okay, it's not. It worked? The Will-O-Wisp Troppleberry? Or the Fur Coat? Protect. I need this Baxcalibur to die. This is the only real threat on this team. Alright, just regular Earthquake. I could go into Nutcracker on this. Just Fur Coat Drain Punch? Really? How much is Drain Punch doing? You were like bulking up and stuff, no? You had to have bulked up, no? Unless you bulked up before it switched in, that could have also been good. Protect. Baxcalibur's dead. Thank God. Sheesh. Walrein, you're back. You take your Stealth Rocks. Okay, I want to get T-Spikes up pretty badly, but I don't really think that I can. I think I can Flamethrower now for... Oh, I don't even have Flamethrower anymore. I don't. You still have Cloister, that, and that. I'm gonna Rock Tomb. You stay in. Interesting. You're just gonna Ice Beam? You rest. Okay, I'm gonna go into Dreidel. Hold on. Sleep Talk. Get rest. Okay. Now I set up a T-Spike. Because worst case, you Ice Beam, and that's okay. I'll Protect. You go for Toxic. Now I go back into you. With one T-Spike up, I'm safe. This thing is annoying, let me tell you. Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere. Okay. Gosh. Glalie here. You are... Gonna click Fake Out here. I'm just gonna click Protect. Do I outspeed you? I might. And honestly, if you do get my Anger Shell popped, I think I just kill everything. So let me just Aura Sphere. Because this is non-stab. I'm a bulky-ass Pokemon. It doesn't even get my thing activated. That's crazy. Protect. You going for low kick. Okay. I go into bobble. Smash that like button, baby. Hell yeah. Bitter Blade. Popping off, baby. Loista. You're toxic. There's no weather. I just go into Vixen. Honestly, my neutralizing Gasmon is really good for that too. He shell smashes. Do I protect? I should, yes. Protect. I think Vacuum Wave might just kill. Let me see how much his Vacuum Wave does. Cobaloin. Level 73. Vacuum Wave. To a Cloyster. Level 74. It does 60 to 71. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you did. You did. And that was your last mon. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. This team's... I feel like we're like on the cusp sometimes with some of these guys. Like, I don't know. Like, some of their damages just like bother me. But I don't know. Let me see. Where is the... Do I want to do... Do I need Shadow Ball? I don't think I need Shadow Ball for anything. I think we can just... I might be able to sweep with Conk for this fight because of Technician. And he's just good in this fight in general. Spikes with this could be good. Spikes are kind of nice in this. Do you get taunt? I'll eventually need EQ, right? Probably. Yeah, I probably should have it. Alright, against all three of these guys, I could just taunt and then set up a spike. And then whirlwind and whatnot. Did you... What are you... Are you doing this all right now, Jiro, or are you kind of like on and off? Because Agatha's next, right? You said? What do you do for... What do you do for the old Agatha Schmagatha? Will-O-Wisp Spinson again? Spike shouldn't work on steel types? Why? They should always work on everything. I do not need Heatran. Urshifu is really good for a couple of these guys. I don't need Cloyster. Cloyster. Thank you, Jay. Have a good one, bro. Bruh. Furco Pelipper is actually pretty good in this. Drain Punch, like bulk up Drain Punch Urshifu could go pretty crazy. Like crazy enough to a point where like it probably sweeps like pretty easily. Definitely want to bulk up though. Bulk up, Trailblaze, one Trailblaze. I actually don't need Trailblaze for this battle at all. I'd only need it for... I don't need it for any of them, actually. Surging Strikes. You want Power Punch at all? Could be good. So close combat. Drain Punch over Focus Punch. And then... this Fire Punch is good for Durant. Well, Durant can't really do anything to me. Close combat could hurt. If I get any setup... I guess... I feel like Protect's probably better. I mean, Surging Strikes is... I guess I don't need Power Up Punch. I don't really need it. I think Protect is just better. Sometimes that extra turn of recovery is just so important. Alright. You with this moveset is good as a lead. You are phenomenal. Neutralizing gas on you is pretty good for Melmetal. I mean, he could Thunder Punch, but like without having his ability, it's kind of not that crazy. But you're not really good in any situation aside from that. Cobalion isn't good against anything. Conkeldurr is amazing. I'm bringing you for sure. Iron Boulder is not amazing. Gliscor, pretty good. I think Pelipper over Samurott. And then... honestly, Moltres over Cobalion. I'm probably not going to need all of these guys. I think we're going to be kind of free 99 with the squad that we got, but... Flamethrower, Sunny Day. Protect over Safeguard. Air Slash you don't need. Will-O-Wisp would be better. U-Turn over Sunny Day. And Willow over Air Slash. I guess Samurott, I go into this guy, I could bulk up and just beat him. If we don't just run away with the fight, like right off the bat. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, baby. What team you got? Steelix. Perfect. We're already on this team. Alright, I will Taunt. I will Spikes. You will Earthquake. I will Taunt. I didn't mean to Taunt. That was actually a complete misplay. Spikes. Taunt wore off. Taunt again. We've only used... We get 3 layers of spikes. Protect. And I'm going to... Do I just whirlwind you out, or do I try to get rid of you now? I'll try to go for a protect. Oh, we get the double. Nice. Taunt wore off. Alright, taunt. I'm gonna go into Kwanzaa. I'm gonna bulk up. I'm going to Drain Punch. You Earthquake. Taunt wore off. I Drain Punch again because of Iron Fist. +1. Durant. I'm going to just Surging Strikes. You close combat. I'm +1 defense. You are Life Orb. You crit me. Of course you do. Of course you do. I mean, why wouldn't you? Ridiculous. Now that goes. There goes our. Actually, this outspeeds everything on his team. So this probably is still a sweep. Maybe not from Melmetal. Let's see. What does he go into? I'm gonna have to calc whatever he goes into. All right. Melmetal 74. Adamant Iron Fist with Thunder Punch against Urshifu Rapid Strike. 76 +1 attack, +1 defense. Ability Iron Fist. I am Jolly. Drain Punch. Drain Punch does more than you can do to me. I'm gonna protect anyway to get more recovery. I recover more than you can do to me in damage. You go for double Iron Bash. Okay, so there's a good chance he does that because he can see that he can kill me with multiple moves. We get the kill. All right. The kill wasn't guaranteed. With 3 spikes up. Oh, it was guaranteed. Oh, I underestimated. I thought spikes wasn't 20-something%. All right. That was your bulkiest Pokemon. So, I mean, you with Mega lives, but we just win. Yeah. Cool. Show you a Pokemon with good defense. I have one in the lead. Yay. Trailblaze, Assault Vest, Power Up Punch, and all that on Urshifu's gonna go crazy. I didn't even fully level you up. Wow. Wow. Alright. What do I want to do here? Do we just start doing Blaine's Gym? Do I fight the Erica rematch to get an extra Mon? I don't know if it's worth it. Getting Grass Knot is really good. That could be worth it. I could probably run defensive Gliscor. Click Agility. I get a feeling prowess from Arceus America. Insanity. Help me prep for a Grandmommy. Choppleberry Incineroar. Will-O-Wisp the Marshadow. That's the best advice I can give you. I don't think you have anything else you could do against it. I mean, you can definitely do some damage to it with Conk if you like knock it off and whatnot, but get Earthquake? I don't think I want to get Earthquake. I do need to get rid of the terrain though, so maybe the play is lead with this guy. It's just like if I get this in at some point and click Agility, I'll be able to sweep, pretty much. Just getting that in is not always the easiest option. Where do you get EQ? You fight the Swampert guy in Sylph. No, near Sylph. It's like right to like the left and above it. Like one of those houses. Did I just get Sap Sipper on something? What was it? Reuniclus, maybe? It was Reuniclus, yeah. Is Reuniclus okay in this? I didn't even fully evolve it. Grass not would be great for Swampert. I'm not worried about it. I could, but does Articuno get Ice Spinner? I don't believe so, but I couldn't use it as a lead anyway. He has Rock Ivy Cudgel as a lead. You guys can't fully see this team at this angle. Well, I guess in general, but let me go get Ice Spinner. Let's see who can learn it on my team. Urshifu learns it, but it's not really a good battle to be using an Urshifu. Ugh. He did. He hates me. I did not kill you. What are you talking about? Never happened. Never happened. Nope. Lies. Lies. BRB. Bathroom break. Number 3 of the day. Look at me go. All right, let's see. What am I gonna bring for this? I can't let Halusha get the Unburden. I guess, to be fair, even if it does Unburden, it can't do anything to me. Does Gliscor just sweep then? Because acrobatics could still hurt like hell. Let me see how this Ogerpon is doing. Ogerpon, Cornerstone. On level 76, so he'll be 74. Jolly. Jolly, Sturdy. Ivy Cudgel, Horn Leech. Against Gliscor. Level 76. Plus defense, minus special attack. Ivy Cudgel does less than half. Dual Wing Beat. With the ability Huge Power. Doesn't one-shot. That's probably the only Pokemon it doesn't one-shot, though. I mean, Dual Wing Beat, Roost, Swords Dance, Agility. If I can get that all off. I don't need Protect. Does he get roost? Should, right? Definitely does. I don't know, sometimes I feel like too confident in things sometimes, and then it just doesn't work. I can't roost against ogre. I could. I'm fucking sending it. I think this is gonna be... I think it's gonna be good. The thing that scares me with it is... Where am I going? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? Because he's gonna go for Horn Leech immediately, right? That's gonna be the first move he goes for. Horn Leech does 27 to 32. I'll tank that. And then knock off when I have my leftovers. It's not going to do that much. The thing is, if he Horn Leeches when I roost, if I get rid of my flying type, he does a lot. But he shouldn't ever click that. He should always click Ivy Cudgel, because it's the strongest thing he can do. YOLO. Oh, fuck it. I just full sent it, and it was... Gotta have to go freaking get you this medicine. This is such a stupid little thing you gotta do. There's so many ways this goes wrong. But it's 3 hours into the stream. What do you guys think I'm gonna do? Think I'm gonna sit here and play build a team? What do you think I am? What do you think I am? I think I'm gonna build a team. You knock off immediately? Good. I'm going to agility. This is a high crit move as well, which is scary. But now that's resisted. My Swords Dance. A Roost. You Horn Leeched on the Roost. Of course you did. But I don't think it matters. Do you have priority? No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Glide score, +2 attack, dual wing beat does kill you. Okay. I think we just click dual wing beat and sweep. I don't think it matters. You don't have anything. Masquerada. I think you're just going to, you know, Pokemon after Pokemon because I just win now. I definitely outspeed this. Yeah, I think I just dual wing beat. Yep. GG's. And we get an Embor. I love Embor. Paper Cutter. Not bad. Not too shabby. What else do you got? Swarm. Unfortunate. What do we nickname the Embor? Stop working, NFR. Have a good one, man. All you want for Christmas is a red, red win. Red, red win. Red, red win. What kind of Christmas name could we do for this? Oh my god. Alright. Cindy Lou. Oh, I don't think we might have used Grinch. We might have used Grinch. I think we did. Heat Miser. I don't want to use that. I'll name it Cindy Lou. It's a silly name for this, I guess. I'm probably never going to use it, honestly. I don't think it's going to get any screen time. But that's okay. Alright, I don't think we have any other battles that we need to do outside of Blaine. And then just like the main battles. I don't need the Violate. I don't need Shadow Ball. Let me look at who learned Shadow Ball. and see if any of the Pokemon I have learn it that need it by TM. Clefable, I'm not going to be using. Persian, I'm not going to be using. I don't have an Alakazam. I have Gengar, but he learns it naturally. I don't think there's any Pokemon that I have that I might want to learn it with. What about Paradox Mons? Nope. Iron Boulder doesn't get it. He's a physical attacker anyway. Maybe Enamorus? But, like, I don't think Enamorus is that good anyway. I really don't think there's any point in doing it. No point. Maybe if we get some encounters before the end that learn it, maybe I will. But as of right now, I don't think we need to. Alright. Do I want to... I think I save here. I think I'm going to save here. Let me text Michelle and see what she's doing. What am I prepping for? I'm going to do Blaine's gym. So Blaine has like 3 or 4 mini bosses that you got to fight before fighting him. And I think I'm going to wait to do that. I think I'm going to hold off until tomorrow. I think that's the play. I kind of want to do these fights, but I think it'll be better tomorrow to do the gym fight and then do Celadon Cave and then Claire, most likely. That'll all be tomorrow. So I think I'm gonna do some Ironmon then. I'll do some Ironmon. We'll save this up. Mish she went out to meet up with her mother and stuff, so she's out right now. And she still has to do some shop. She didn't even get to do shopping yet. She had an appointment and then she met up with them for lunch and whatnot. So she still has shopping to do, so she's gonna be out for a while. So I will actually do some Iron Mans today. I really want to play Arc Raiders, but I think I want to do that on like a night stream, like I was doing Kingdom Come, like not right after Pokemon, like have it be something like a late night thing. So I'm going to, I'll do this for a bit today. Did we lose? No, we're chilling. We didn't lose any Pokemon either. We only lost Drapion and Metagross the entire run. I was thinking about it. Let me double check. I think the Metagross I actually should have been a little more careful with. I don't remember how it died, honestly. Kind of forgot. But because Mega Metagross has Desolate Land, and I'm thinking about how good that could have been in the first battle. And then Metagross is solid overall, so like I could have definitely... Metagross was definitely worth taking better care of. I kind of forgot what I killed it against. It was probably some bullshit crit or something, but I just don't remember what it was. All right, let's get some music going. Do I have Rampardos? No, I do not. No Rampardos. Go like this. And we're good. All right. Let's get a randomized run start. I don't think I randomized at the end of the last stream, so let's get it going. I gotta eat something too. I'm actually pretty hungry. I probably should have did that before I started the TikTok stream. But it is what it is. I might heat something up when I put the goats away. My favorite mega, Droppa. Droppa's a goat. All right. Trash. Can you pick? No. The Droppa stand? Hell yeah, baby. Droppa's a goat. Come on, man. This is such a good stat spread, but you don't learn moves. Like, it's not even that. It's really not that good of a stat spread just for one of these Pokemon. Like, this would never, ever work. Unless you got, like, Sword Stance and had, like, maybe not Speed Boost, but... Get a 580 BST Mon in 5 attempts. I'm not using 580 BST Mons, so that's a lie. That is a lie. We will not be getting one. I'll let Jiro pick? No, I don't. I never let Jiro pick. He always asks to pick, and I always say no. Unless he agrees with what I say. Jiro, are you prepping right now? I don't know if you like have the time or not. I don't really know exactly what you're gonna do for that battle for a couple other guys. I feel like let me see. The Pokemon I'm worried about for you is like the Yveltal. If you can get a burn on the Marshadow, I think a Marshadow is like a Lumberry, doesn't it? I forget. King, how you doing? This Gloom is so good. So you can go over 600? Yeah, but I don't want to do Legends. Sash? Oh, it's Sash. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, if you can burn it, like Choppleberry or Focus Sash and Sin, probably Choppleberry is the best. Hope it goes for like a ghost move and you can switch it in. Fur Coat, Conkeldurr, knock it off. Toxic it maybe. You can't punt, you can't physically attack it, so it kind of sucks. It fucks up Dialga, fucks up Milotic. Garchomp can do a lot of damage to it, but I'm not even like looking at the Pokemon that I'm seeing right now. My brain is not working. I don't know. It's gonna be that's definitely gonna be a tough one for you. Ghost fighting is such a crazy typing. I'm not really updating this number. I was doing Tropius run for so long, I kind of forgot that I was like updating numbers. The attempt number. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm gonna let it go. Not gonna run a friendship on the. If that happens, gee, then it's fine, but that's rare. All right, GG's. Just had to let that go down on camera. You know, no big deal. Man, this thing is so good. Guys, go to juvie.com, code HGVBreezy. Get some delicious drinks for your friends and family. Another pie, another death. Hell yeah. You wanted to talk smack today and piss me off. That's what he gets. I'm gonna lose to this most likely, but oh my god, yeah, we're so dead. We're so dead. Unless I get an Omni boost. GG's. GG's. I like wanna look at this because at Jiro you're prepping. I want to like look at the possibilities for the, so you beat Bruno, so you're going Agatha. You got your team pulled up, trying to see what you do. Speed. I mean 11 speed. No, thank you. I love eggnog. Eggnog's delicious. Eggnog is delicious. You have nothing that outspeeds Marshadow, and it has bulk up on one set. Actually, it has bulk up on both. Bulk up, Drain Punch. If it gets a bulk up off for free and you can't like burn it, I don't know what you do, man. You could lead in U-turn with Sneasler to get a big hit off to find out what team it is immediately. It's probably your best play turn one. I do think Choppleberry Incineroar is your best bet item wise. Choppleberry, Will-O-Wisp, Parting Shot, U-turn. You want to like break a sash or something? I don't know, man. Knockoff could be good. But that team is that's a team that I've gone deathless to Agatha like every single time, and then Agatha gets me. That's the one. She always gets a KO that I just can't prevent. Luckily, Goldengo's not an issue for you because you wall it with my Milotic. So like that's good. Direclaw into U-turn. You could do that. I mean, you could definitely. You can get very lucky. You could get a sleep or something like that. And he shouldn't be able to one-shot you with anything. You'll pop his illusion. He'll be neutral, like damage or everything like that. You definitely could. Just encore the Goldengo. That's a good strat. That's a strat. That'll kill her if you swap. I mean, they're sashed leads, so it won't kill unless you get the poison. If you get the poison or the sleep, you know. But yeah, if you U-turn and kill it, then she gets the switch initiative, which is a little scary. Like if you Dire Claw, don't get a status, she clicks Shadow Ball, and then you U-turn and kill. You have to switch in. Yeah, but you have to switch in, and then she sends in a better matchup against you, which is a little bit of a scary thing to have. But if your team's okay against everything except like if it's only Marshadow that you're really worried about, like you can manage with all of them, then you send in what stops Marshadow from coming in. Like send in your Marshadow answer, so he sends in something else. If you can, you know, work around. Fluttermane you should be okay with. I mean, Dialga probably deals with Fluttermane easily. Chien Pao you deal with Conkelder easily. That's not even like a potential threat. Chi Yu. My Lodic deals with Chi Yu pretty damn easily. Incineroar is really good for Chi Yu. It's literally, it's Marshadow, Gengar. If Gengar lands Focus Blast, you could be in trouble, but my Lodic's kind of okay for Gengar too, but it outspeeds your whole team, so it's like, if he gets a Nasty Plot off for free, you might just get swept by Gengar if he doesn't miss. Also, I would definitely say run a Sash, like maybe a Sash on Garchomp. Because for Gengar, what a trash set of mons. All right, can we like get something to get out of the lab with, please? Something, please. The neutralizing gas, Garchomp. What is Garchomp's other abilities? Does he have any other abilities? Because neutralizing gas isn't really doing all that much. You can't stop. Photosynthesis doesn't get stopped by neutralizing gas, I'm pretty sure. I think that ability doesn't get changed. That's the only one that really matters at all. Snow Warning. Nothing else? Does he have 2 or 3? It was just those 2. What about Mega Garchomp? You can't check now. Probably not worth. Probably not worth. Mega Garchomp's bad. But Garchomp's probably going to have to be your answer for Gengar. Tip with Gengar. Or you can Assault Vest Garchomp. Garchomp with AV. Gengar, when it Mega Evolves, has Shadow Tag. Do not get caught off guard by that. So if Gengar switches in, don't do anything except hard switch into your answer. Cool, I have a phenomenal Pokemon here, and I only have 1 move to hit you with, and it's a physical attack, and my physical attack's not that good. Ice Fang. Rough Skin. Nice, I'm dead. Yeah, Garchomp with like Rock Tomb, Earthquake, Assault Vest, Dragon Claw, Dragon Tail, even maybe. Dragon Tail could be usable. It's so hard to get through this battle deathless. So freaking hard. You definitely want the first team. I think you want the first team more. Because you can deal with Roaring Moon so easily with Conkeldurr. You deal with Chi Yu with Incineroar easily. Gengar, like I said, Garchomp can kill. Goldengo, Milotic beats. Like, that team will be so easy for you if you can just get through the Marshadow. But the other team, because Fluttermane is so fast, like literally Fluttermane, Chien Pao, they have 4 Pokemon that outspeed all of your Pokemon, like without Scarves. Whereas the other team only has 2 that outspeed your whole team, which is Marshadow and Gengar. So, see what happens. Lower accuracy? Oh, wait a minute. Of course you land. God dang it. That would have been so sick if he missed and I got to evolve that Wurmple. Gosh diggity dang. Duskull. You're cooking? Alright, you keep it going. Let me know what you come out with. Your team, you should be able to get through Agatha. The biggest issue is if you get Team 2. Team 2 is worst case scenario. Because that can get out of control. Plusle and Minun is hilarious. I'm taking Minun. Shit. I saw Smitty. I saw they're moving across the line to Kansas. Does Chiyu outspeed Milotic? Yes. Chiyu outspeeds everything on your team except Garchomp and Sneasler. It has base 100 speed and it is timid nature. Actually, it's 2 levels below you. So you might be about... I don't know what Dialga's... Is Dialga base 100? Dialga might be base 100. Cool. Production, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Why is every single Pokemon I get that has like okay stats have a negative nature? Every single time I have something that's okay, it has a minus attack nature, and that ends up making me lose. I love it. Just get me out of here. This Pokemon sucks. Pokemon is trash. Milotic? Not bad. What's up, Jared? What you got? What you got? What you got? Let me hear it. Let me hear it. Keep me in the loop. I want to hear. Blue flare. We resist. Oh my god, that does so much damage. 5-piece plus a crit. Oh. Going for a Skull Bash. I'm gonna go for a Fusion Bolt. That's actually stronger. I kept thinking Fusion Bolt was special. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Oh, I cheated. I used the magnet. Oh no. Didn't matter. That was gonna kill anyway. Oh, hi, Tyranitar. Blow us off on Marshall while he's bulking up, and I swapped out and Bulldozer with Conkeldurr. There you go. Which team did you get? Was it the Team 1? If it was Team 1, I was going to say that your team was really good for Team 1. King's Rock. Oh, I need to go into here. Yeah, okay, perfect. What am I doing? I'm not used to playing this. I haven't played this in a little bit. I haven't gotten out of the lab in a while. I gotta talk to you, not freaking go to the damn shop. All right, what's next? What's next is Lance. All right, Lance. You can magic bounce the rocks, obviously, which is you definitely need to do that. You don't have a fairy, which is a little problematic. Because you don't have a dragon resist on your team. I would definitely calc how much close combat from Sneasler does to Dialga. And if you gotta run like a choice band or something, because that might be your only way of killing that thing. Gengar uses Sludge Wave, so survive an attack and EQ one shot. Exactly, yeah, Garchomp is so good for that. Yeah, I knew Garchomp would be great for that Pokemon. Muddy Water doesn't matter, baby. You can't lower my accuracy. But this next battle is a little dicey. I mean, Melmetal is irrelevant. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of Psycho Boost, honestly. Thunderfangs. My special attack's not good. Melmetal is irrelevant. You beat it with Conkeldurr every single time. It does nothing. Iron Jugulus with Dark Hole is a problem. Milotic can take hits, but I don't... Like, if he gets those sleep turns on you, man. Huge crit. 5-piece plus a crit? Hell yeah. Salamence is easy. Salamence gets walled by Dialga. Dragonite gets walled by Dialga. You don't have to worry about those Pokemon. It's kind of like if you can get... The Iron Jugulus is a problem. The Iron Jugulus is a huge problem. Not impossible, though. But that's literally the... I mean, it's not the only Pokemon you gotta worry about, because Dialga can... It's the thing that's so annoying with Dialga. It just can shred your team because you don't have a fairy. Gotta do Landslider? Alright. You definitely have a chance. You definitely do. Definitely do. I need this Ominous one to get a boost. Uh-oh. Alright, Rock Blast. What team did your rival have? Was it Blastoise team? I think it was, right? Azumarill. Alright, level 15. Come on, coverage. Drain Punch. Cannot learn that. Unfortunate. Ooh, Elekid. That's a crit, 2 hits. I did not do a lot of damage. You have a lot of defense. I don't like it. I'm gonna go for an Ominous Wind. Your special defense is not nearly as good. Get a boost? No boost. Alright, Volbeat. Popping off. Popping off, popping off. When do we get our next move? 20? It's not bad. This is a really good Pokemon. I definitely need, like, physical setup. But this is a good mon. No Guard's obviously good. We know that. We know that a lot. We've used this ability to get some dubs before. Let's go, baby. Garchomp Mega Evolved. It's so bad, so it's not really ever worth. Because I mean, actually, they probably fixed it in this game. Let me see. I'm assuming they did. He usually gets slower. Yeah, they kept his speed the same, so he is better. But it depends, because sometimes holding an ability... I mean, holding an item is better than Mega Evolving. Like, the stat boost doesn't outweigh the benefit of an item. But you should. Ah, man, I don't know. The thing with Lance that sucks is the fact that he has Rest Talk Dialga, who, if he gets a roll of the right, if he gets the right move on a roll, then it just screws you. I actually think I wasn't supposed to fight this guy yet, but I'm gonna just do it anyway. But if he gets the right roll on Sleep Talk, it's just too much damage. And the Dark Hole Sleep from Iron Jugulus, because Iron Jugulus is gonna outspeed your whole team, and he clicks Dark Hole, and if something falls asleep, you're just in trouble. The final team, though. The final team. He has Koraidon, who you beat with Conkeldurr. You can bulk up. He has Swords Dance and Oracle Compulse, but like you should be able to bulk up and do your, you know, typical thing with him. Metagross gets walled by Dialga. He gets actually walled by Incineroar. It's not bad. Pheromosa doesn't really do much to Sneasler. Sneasler can just probably like Dire Claw it. But his last team's not as bad, but like again, it's a Veltal. I don't know what you can do for a Veltal. Because if you get if you just get slept with Dark Hole, it just does too much damage, man. You're gonna have to have like, you have to Toxic it or something with like Incineroar, because Incineroar can take hits. Let me actually grab the item over here. I missed it. You have a chance though. Schwartz, the updated moves. Yeah, the moves one. Lucas, how you doing? The max move sets. Good special attack drop. I gotta put the goats away in a little bit, so it's gonna make me take a short break, which kind of isn't good, but hopefully it won't take too long. I'll try to be quick. But that's not for another like 10 minutes or so. Let's fight Brock. Cheater? How am I cheating? I left the dungeon without finishing it? What dungeon? What dungeon did I leave without finishing? Name one. It's not a dungeon you go into yet. It hasn't been a dungeon yet, Schwartz. Come on, level 20. Good move, good move, good move. Sky attack. Not a good move. Dang it. It's not a terrible move, but I'd rather just do damage. Ariados. Viridian Forest is a dungeon? No, it is not. That is not true. There's a PC in the forest, Schwartz. You can heal inside the forest. It's not a dungeon. Mega Drain. Uh-oh. That's not good. I need a multi. I need like a 4? I don't know if 3 would have killed. We live on 1. I need a 3-piece. I need a 3-piece. I need a 3-piece. Thank you. We'll probably lose anyway, but Togetic, I should not have clicked Rock Blast. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's okay. That run wasn't phenomenal. It was cool, but wasn't that good. I should have fusion bolted. Eevee. Ooh. We have a lava cookie. We have a phenomenal moveset if we get a special attacker with no guard. Or Drizzle. Drizzle could go crazy. Gift Stab Earthquake. Fucking awesome, dude. This game's awesome, man. I love it. I love this game so much. Don't you guys know that about me? I absolutely love this game. It's so good. It's so freaking good. So freaking good. Alright, man. Why are trolls so boring nowadays, man? It's because they're all 7 years old, probably, but just so boring. Trolls on Facebook were the best, man. Say what you want about Facebook. Streaming on Facebook had the best trolls in the world. The absolute best. Yeah, no creativity, man. No creativity. It's just so boring. It's like he goes to ChatGPT and says, "What's a troll comment I could put in someone's chat?" First thing you think, first answer that comes up is what these people are saying. It's fucking pathetic. Remember when you trolled on Facebook? Oh my god, people are so dumb sometimes. Oh, it's hilarious. Dragonair, 7 speed. Cool, Fiery Dance. What a good move to have on a slow Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Venusaur. We love ourselves a Venusaur. It's pretty bad, it only had 10 speed. It's pretty bad, it only had 10 speed. Yeah, Facebook got the real smart individuals. Oh, hi, Mewtwo. Can't use you, unfortunately, so I'm gonna just go over with my boy Sandslash, who's totally gonna be viable and usable and definitely be very good. And it's gonna make me win because you're gonna just not die to this. GG's. That was a bad one, Wes. It was terrible. 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 I am getting hungry. I should eat something before we get too far into the stream today. 12 speed with a 4 times weakness sounds like a bad idea. So I will not be doing it. Bad. Ooh, we love a Jolteon. Ooh, we love a Houndoom. Jolteon's better, though. But you're bad. Why are you bad? 13 attack. Come on, man. So much HP, so much special defense, no attack. Gosh, diggity dang. Porygon 2, 12 speed. I don't run 12 speed anymore, boys. I mean, not that I really ever did, but 12 speed's trash. We ain't running that. Not around these parts. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. 7 speed. We love that. We love that. Oh, we dropped some frames. Ooh, everybody's favorite, dropping frames. Sneasel, Chinchou, sure. 9 speed. Yay. 1,300 attempts. Woo. Crazy how few runs we've had that are actually been good on us. Frames? Be slow as my internet? For real, man. So slow. 16 speed, 12 attack. Awesome. Heck yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go put my goats away and eat something. I'm gonna just heat up some food while I'm putting them away. So give me like 3 minutes. 4 to maybe 5 at most. All right, we're back. Chair stream is over. I'm back. I'm taking over. I warmed up some food. The goats are away. And now it is time for us to play some Iron Mans, baby. I am so hungry. My Atlanta. It's very hot though, so I'm gonna let it cool for a minute. Hypno. Give me Fiery Dance on a good Pokemon. Goddamn Delcatty. Back-to-back Delcatties? Are you kidding me? Like 10 minutes and realized he wasn't on kick. Hey, watch where you want to watch, man. Don't matter. Whatever you prefer. Come on. I could have tried the Togetic, I guess, but... What's up, Reborn? How you doing? Brother. What is going on today? These encounters, I mean these starters. We're gonna be lab simming all night. Jeez Louise. Gee Willikers, Batman. So not a fan of pivoting, huh? No. Pivoting's boring. It's a waste of time. If you have single digit speed, the odds you even get a chance to pivot are damn near zero, so there's no point. Welcome over, J-Chat. Hey, this thing could be good. This thing could be good. Oh boy. I don't think I can miss because we're in the lab, right? Thing could pop off. We got a TM. No, thank you. Soundproof means no Perish Song. Meteor Mash could get me some attack raises. Bug Buzz is phenomenal. Eruption is very strong. Pretty solid coverage. Can't hit a fire type, but what are the odds you fight one of those? Billy, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you for such a heathenous comment. Pissing me off. No, Billy. I'm gonna ban you. That's what I'm gonna do. My sister's going to Florida next week. Well, right after Christmas. They're going to Orlando for like a week. Maybe not even a week. Yeah. Oh, cool. We lost. Rapid spin did twice as much as my eruption. Oh, alright, we're good. Make it up. Well, Nihilist instead of banning? No, banned. Nah, Billy, she wouldn't like you. After all the horrible things I've told her about you? No way. Your journey well liked? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Polyraptor's a beast. Sounds like tickling my ear. I don't know what it is. Must be like, it's like a fuzzball or something. And if I you, yep, alright, good. Good. I didn't do it in the wrong order. Like I usually do. Oh, brother. That's gonna tickle. Yep. Nice. Billy, I don't like anybody. I don't hate anybody. I'm just a robot. I'm not a real person. I don't have emotions. Fatty piece of chicken. Hi, Carl. Oh, time to wrap up stream. Time to wrap up. You crying from the cage all the time? That's not true. That's not true. See you next year? Oh, God. Oh, God. Billy. Billy, I like you more than Carl now. Carl makes see you next year jokes at the end of the year. He's officially the oldest person here. Give me his hammer? I mean, that's up to him to give a hammer or not. That's not my idea. Woo. If you want him to give you his hammer, I mean, that's something you guys gotta do in private. You probably am. I know you're up there. I know you're up there. I don't think you're the oldest, though. I don't think so. Amazing stuff. Polyraptors. Goated. Jaybird's like 50. No, he's not. William is though. Nancy, that guy. He's like 50. He acts like he's like 70. Ooh. Like 46, 47. He's not. Not that old. He doesn't like you. I don't know. Kids at 5 years? God. That means a lot of you guys are way older than me. I'm gonna be the youngest one here. All you dads being old as hell. Because it already looks shiny? I have no idea. I don't even know what its shiny looks like normally. Nah, Russo's old. Nah, he's like mid to late 20s. I think he's like 27 or something like that. What's up, Amanda? How you doing? I think Russo's like 26 or 28. I mean, one of those two. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I don't know if Christmas Eve I'm gonna be streaming. I don't know exactly what our day's looking like on Christmas Eve. I might do like a short earlier stream. We'll see. I'm gonna name this old. We're talking about how old you all are. Not me. I'm at 10 years young as actual age. Oh, that's a fair point. It's a fair point. Single and no kids, he's way younger. Have a good one, Amanda. Have I started a new job yet? No. I haven't reached out to them. I think they're taking another break for the winter. So I think when the new year starts up, I'm gonna reach out to them. It's a super small business. It's literally like 2 or 3 employees there. So I'm not like, if they haven't reached out, they're probably just getting by without having to fill that position. It's like a new spot that they're opening up. So I think it's like, they're not really rushing it. And I'm not rushing it, so not a big deal. It's just like a restaurant, Danny. Couple hours a week, nothing serious. Just something to like get me out of the house, do something different, make a little extra cash, a little more consistent income. Oh, we lost. GG's, boys. Oh, that does too much damage. Yeah. You can miss it, so I need you to miss. You rest? Okay. I might kill you. I do not. I'll Meteor Mash. Maybe get a boost. I did see that, Lance. I did. Cool. I can't hit steel types. I mean, fire types. That's nice. It's nice for me. When you have super effective coverage for me. Nice. GG's. 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 Super crit. And he's gone. Bind was the play. Billy, I'm going to ban you into next Tuesday. Oh, yeah. Happy New Year, bish. Alright, I feel a lot better that I ate. Because I was hungry. I was very hungry. Billy's just rage baiting me today and it's pissing me off. 14 speed, 17 attack, minus attack nature with only special attacks. Get me the hell out of here, man. I'm so bad. I know. I'm so bad at Pokemon, man. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at Pokemans. I can't take the Mewtwo. Let's go Huntail. 8 speed. Hell yeah, that's the play. I'm as bad as Carl is old. Alright, don't. That's a stretch. That's a stretch. Relax, buddy. Relax. Let's go pause one. Why is it bad? Why are you so bad? You know what I really dislike doing about this? One of my least favorite things about Ironmon is re-putting this attempt number in on the screen, but everybody wants the attempt number on the screen. And I hate it. Easy Magikarp run. I do have something I can do to make that a little easier, but I just don't feel like it. 12 speed with Quiver Dance, Flail, Water Pulse, and Dragon Claw. We're not gonna make it outside of this because I clicked. Oh, I have Choice Band. I'm cheating. Yeah, Billy, you think mods can do that? Are you drunk? You must be. Alright, lost. Mods can't change it. Billy wouldn't do it even if he could, even if he was a mod. Billy just wants to be a mod so he can say he's a mod and mute people. I don't run 12 speed anymore. If it starts with Quiver Dance rocks, I'll run it. Because the only way it's a viable Pokemon is if it has speed boost, like Dragon Dance or Quiver Dance, or speed boost as an ability. If it starts with it, I'll fucking run it. Oh, I'm gonna ban you. Oh, if you were a super mod, you could. There's no such thing as a super mod that could do it. None. And you definitely wouldn't be. If I had to pick a super mod, you'd be the last one I would pick. Because you are never around. You don't love me? Well, I muted Dylan 3 and he deserved it. I remember he used to watch the stream. He's too busy for us now. He doesn't come around anymore. Can't ban you as your birthday? I'm gonna ban you because it's your birthday. It's the best gift I could give you. Who doesn't come around? Dylan 3. Draco. He hasn't been around in a long time. Once in a blue moon, I'll catch him in Discord, but like, even that's like once every couple months. He gets your free things, still text me, and Max is just nice. Why do you keep calling back? Something about it, Billy. You like it. You say I'm mean, but you like it. You like something about what I do to you. Started getting laid. He just moved on with his life. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. You still come around? Hell yeah, baby. Yeah, we don't need Dylan 3. Sorry, I don't want to joke around joke about not needing people. People take that very seriously. Oh yeah. I can't speak about things that are very common sense. I saw a girl on you right before you left too. I know, right? He's a busy lad. Is that what happened? Did he actually like get a girlfriend or something? Is that what the deal was? I know he like had his son all the time or whatnot. I'm sure during like a subathon or something when I'm live all day long, he'll end up popping back in a little bit. I just assumed he didn't like me anymore, like everybody else that leaves. 100%, yeah. Yeah, this thing's not good. It's not good. It had stab and it had physical attacks, but it's just only 14 attack. Bill, you want to know one of the funniest things that I find in this line of work? Is people who leave the stream because they just don't want to watch it anymore and they just won't admit that, so they lie and say it's other reasons. And it's just so clearly, it's like, you don't have to make excuses. But people just always make excuses, and I always find it hilarious. First bad Kingdra you've seen in Ironmon? You haven't watched enough Ironmon. I've seen more bad ones than good ones. Of any Pokemon. This Exploud's really strong. It's a glass cannon, but... Sheesh. You can lie to get out of this now? You don't have to lie to do anything. You can just be honest. I like people that are honest. Everyone's afraid to disappoint everyone. I know, man. I know. I'm honest, you don't like me. I do like you, Billy. I do. And that's why you like me. We have a mutual understanding. Bush points accrued faster. Could barely keep nicknames up. We have 20 nicknames on the list. We're good. You'll get back to me? Okay. Yeah, sure. You don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm rock hard every time I'm here with you, but, can't tell if I like you. What? Got 300 points today. I like your days off. Ooh. 300. Look at that. A lot of points. Disappear very fast and you know it. I know. Yeah, but I'm gonna win this run. So I'm not gonna have anything to do with those nicknames anymore. I'm gonna be freaking lost in the sauce. Makes you think you're different? You'd have to at least try, You don't even have to try with me. You just do. Let's try to paralyze you. We're dead. Don't think you're getting through Lance? Are you fighting him? Or are you still prepping? Sultan, thank you for the harmony. I kind of don't think you're going to get through the Dialga. I don't know how you're going to get through the Dialga. Unless you can take a hit and you get switched into... like I said, Sneasler. Check Sneasler with a choice band in close combat. That's probably the only way you're going to kill it if you get it chipped down to a certain amount and then go for that. It's the only way I can see you breaking it. But if it doesn't kill, you die. calc it real quick. I ain't doing nothing. I'm not busy. Sneasler. 85. Ability. Sword of Ruin. Close combat against Dialga. Is it Primal Dialga? Primal Dialga. Okay. Primal, level 85. Bold nature. Yeah, close combat with Sword of Ruin is 40 to 48. If you were adamant choice band, it does 67 to 79. I'm assuming you're timid being adamant. Actually, I don't know if adamant matters for this. You might be okay. You probably want to be. I don't know what you are. But yeah, you're doing maybe a little over half with choice band in close combat. Plus speed, yeah. Yeah, the most you're doing is 61 to 72%. Not impossible to get in that situation, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe you get lucky. Punch Glove Drain Punch. That's going to do like 40% to it. It's going to do nothing. That's good in general, but it's just, I'm saying for the Dialga specifically. I just don't know how you get through the Dialga with your team. You're not going to be able to do anything to it with Milotic. Milotic's the best, only thing that can take a hit without dying, pretty much. Your, what's his face? Incineroar can take Flash Cannons. He can survive Roar of Time, like 1 or 2 of them. With like a barrier lefties or something, or an Assault Vest. But you're not gonna do anything to him. You can't status him. You can't. You could try to Parting Shot, try to lower his stats, and maybe give you more opportunities to get damage off. But that just leads to crits. We already know that. Your own Dialga, you can try to Earth Power him and shit, but it's just, it does no damage, man. It does nothing. If you can stall him out of Roar of Times, but then I think if he rest talks, I think he can still call Roar of Time even without PP. So it doesn't really matter. Excuse me. I think it's over. I don't know. I think you need to run like Drain Punches with your 2 fighting types will be good to chip it down, but Sneasler dies to Roar of Time. Conkeldurr probably lives 1. Maybe. But I mean, you never know. I mean, it could be, you know, you can get a crit. You can, you know, get lucky for sure. Like I said, it's the only Pokemon you really have. I mean, Iron Jugulus as well, because of Dark Hole. If you get bad luck with the sleep turns on that, you could get screwed. But you have no problem with Melmetal, Dragonite, or Salamence, or Aerodactyl for either team. Like, those Pokemon are literally never gonna give you any trouble. You only have to worry about Iron Jugulus and Dialga. So, like, if you can figure something out for those two, you can definitely get through it. Outside of crits and, you know, as long as you get decent luck. Just gonna leave Conkeldurr and bulk up a lot. You can't do that. That's not an option in this fight. If you get the Garchomp, he has Focus Sash and Roar. So you either have to like Power Up Punch, Ice Punch, so that you get a +1 attack, and then you kill him with the Ice Punch before he roars you out. Or you have to, if he goes Aerodactyl, he has Taunt, and you can't set up. Well, unless you Power Punch. You could Power Punch. But you can't bulk up. I don't really know exactly what you do for a lead either. Like how you deal with. Like you obviously want to magic bounce the rocks if you can. But after that, I mean, you probably just try to parting shot on them. But your team's slow. It's kind of it's the biggest issue. It's a perfect Guardy. It is insane. This is an insanely perfect stat spread. I didn't want to say nothing. Horn Drill. No, thank you. Its movesets just suck. Survive then shift gear. It's probably a speed tie. What about a built-up Chansey? What are you talking about? So like it didn't hit a move on you? Oh. Probably didn't have nothing good to hit me with. We gotta learn something good though. Psycho Cut at 11? I wish. Psycho Cut is the best move I could get. Non-contact stab. Physical. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Petra Bar is good. Take care of the poison. Well, let's hope for the best. Nice. Oh, you lower my speed. That's cool. There's no fair in this. Yeah, it's just Gen 3. No changes to typing. Amazing. Amazing work. Look at me, I'm so good. Substitute over Psywave. Substitute's not bad. Because of the 2-turn moves I got. It's actually not bad. I know, everybody's so used to it being a fairy type. Okay. Level 16 is my next move. Aftermath, brother. Brother! Altaria. Shadow Claw. Rock Tome. Ouchie wouchies. We're still fast. Let's go. Is this good stench? Yeah, it is. Has a flinch chance. That's awesome. Now I need to get like Icicle Spear, Rock Blast, one of those moves. Even like Fury Attack shit. Yeah, Jiro, it's tough. It's so bad. That's such a no. That's why like a fairy type is so necessary for it. Of course, I get paralyzed. Of course. Mickey Mouse strats. What is that? Mm-mm-mm. Like childish. Yeah, it's not supposed to do like that's a secondary effect they added into it, which is stupid. You know what? I'll do Screech over Substitute. Screech isn't bad. Gonna use it for a nap. All right, meat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe I'll roar time right back. Oh, see how he likes it, huh? Get those rocks up on his side. Could do some little chippies. Just run the exact same moveset, except you don't have primal, so you'll just get obliterated. Yeah, Aaron. Excuse me. How does one primal? It's a post-game thing. It's like you can't do it until post-game. It's the adamant orb you need. Weak armor. Uh-oh. Don't poison me, man. He does it, but you can't. Exactly. Exactly. We should post game stuff if you win this round. I don't know about that. Oh wait, rival. Buy some. I have stench. I don't really need to buy repels. And it's not guaranteed no encounters, but it's a lot less. It's not as big of an issue. You gonna do it later tonight, Jiro, or are you gonna try it soon? The run. I really don't think there's much you can do, man. I think the best thing you can do for Iron Jugulus is Milotic with like Toxic. To try to get a Toxic on it and just survive the sleep turns. Like try to win that exchange. It does so much damage. Milotic's the only thing that could probably take 2 hits from it. Like Arrow Blast and Dark Hole is just crazy. And then the Dialga too. Just, it's insane. Oh, hello there, Ho-Oh. How are you doing? Oh, cool. You're the bulkiest Pokemon of all time. That's fun. High crit move. Please crit. It's not worth screeching if he has Iron Defense. Frostbite Blows Willis? No. No, there is not. It wouldn't matter anyway because he has Rest. But cool. 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 We don't level up, so we die. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. We got Egg Bomb, Punishment, Rock Throw, Aqua Tail, Wild Charge. No moves that would have been good for the rest of the game. So good thing that died. Good. Oh, for the jugs? Oh, no, but I mean, there's not, no. I mean, Snarl, if you could Snarl it with something. Or, I mean, that Pokemon. I don't know, man, it's tough. Tough. He's gonna outspeed your whole team because of his Quark Drive. But, like, you can take hits from it with, like, the Alga, and Incineroar could even take, like, an Earth Power, most likely. Probably want to run, like, a Shuka or an Air Balloon. Probably a Shuka Berry. Oh my god, this thing's insane. Shucks. Gabe, I don't know how to do it. Mods have done that before, but I don't do them. Alright, Stab Uproar. Let's see how it does. Oh, you're faster than me? That's cool. That's cool. Cool. But I got Speed Boost. Oh. Oh, you're still faster than me. Cool. Cool. After a Speed Boost, you still outspeed me. Fun. Fun! Stab, 23 special attack, does 10%. Fun. Oh, we're having so much fun. I didn't even pick the Pokemon. I wasn't even looking, and I grabbed this. This thing is insane. With Contrary? Unfortunately, I have to click Counter, and you click Eruption, so I lost. But I guess it doesn't matter. I was never going to win that battle. Whew. Close combat would have went crazy on that. That was the one? I mean, clearly not. Not if it immediately dies before it gets to move. Twas not the one. Oh. Oh yeah. Titar, Nidorina, and 11 speed, 29 attack. Blastoise. Cool. Cool. I have 3 moves that can't touch it, and then Gyro Ball, which is good. Let's see if this works. Let's see if we win this. Wow, what a surprise. We lost. Would have gotten a bunch of physical attacks, but they would have all been bad. I want to take a nap. I'm tired. What football game's on tonight? Who's playing? Colts? Is it Colts and someone? I feel like it is. Niners, Colts. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah, I want to see some Old Man Rivers, baby. Old Man Rivers. I don't like San Fran. I hope they lose. I think San Fran's a lame team. I don't know why. Just never liked them. They did have speed boost, but you only had physical attacks. And you had bad physical attack and not good special attack. Probably still would have lost. Need 60 points from CMC to make your fantasy finals? Yeah, easy. You should, Jiro. Your team's looking great. I don't know why I grabbed this. I can't use it, but... I think I'm going to be good next year. I think my team's going to be solid. I mean, as long as I stay... As long as people don't die again. Just get 5,000 injuries, but... I think I'll be alright. I'm losing both of my games, like, impossible to win, but... Yeah, I mean, obviously you never know. But who would you be going against? It's Sheriff and Russo. I don't think either of their teams are likely going to outscore you next week anyway. I mean, your game, you won yours, right? Isn't your game, like, over? Or is there, like, someone playing tonight as a chance? What's up, Will? Oh yeah, you won. Yeah, you won. He needs Purdy to put up 56 points. Yeah, I think you're fine. But yeah, next week, I mean, honestly, never know. Never know. I just need a. I think I need to get a quarterback. I think Kyler will end up on a. I think Kyler will end up with a job. He'll end up starting somewhere. I'm confident enough in that. But like Justin Fields is probably not gonna be. Well, sounds good. Sounds good. Raiders. I mean, there's definitely openings where I think Kyler will end up. I don't really need Justin Fields. I mean, I still got Mahomes. So obviously he's hurt, but he'll be fine. Fields is done. If no one will give him a job, then I'll be shocked. I don't know. I didn't watch as much Jets games as everyone else, but I watched a lot of them. No, it's not. The thing that would just prove to me that that's not the solution, or like that it's you can't put the blame on whoever's behind that center, is no matter who's been behind that center in the past 4 years has been bad. And I don't think all of those quarterbacks are just bad quarterbacks. I think it's clearly there's another issue. So he'll be a backup. I don't think he's going to be starting anywhere. I'd be shocked if he started. But he'll be a backup somewhere. But I don't need him to. But Kyler will be starting. Kyler will be starting. Jaguars are legit. You know, I hope the Super Bowl is like the Jaguars versus like the Panthers. I think that'd be hilarious. Honestly, I'd be way more interested in watching that. I think that'd be a fire game. I don't want to see the Rams. I don't want to watch the Rams play. Jags Packers is fine. Packers are trash. They're not even gonna make the playoffs. They're not even gonna make the playoffs. Yeah, I like seeing the different teams in there. The Jaguars and the Chargers are the two teams I think would be the coolest to see. I think the Patriots are pretty legit. I want to see like Patriots against the Chargers or the Jags in like the E4 I was gonna say in the E4 in like the championship. And then in the other conference, I feel like Seattle's gonna make it. I feel like they would be kind of cool to see. And then Panthers, I kind of rock with the Panthers for some reason. Kind of want to see them do good. I don't know, just underdog story, you know. 15-15 with 2 special attacks. Bears, I wouldn't mind the Bears. They've been fun to watch. Why you hate my team? Sheriff isn't even here. I don't hate your team. I just don't think that they're gonna go to the Super Bowl. I think that's outlandish. Aaron Rodgers Steelers. I wouldn't hate that. That'd be kind of entertaining. Jay Cutler was the last time the Bears were in the playoffs. Damn. Steelers Jags AFC Championship. That'd be. I think the Chargers are going to be a problem. I know. Hey, injuries are bad. Injuries can make or break a season. Nice. Cool. 225 attack, didn't one shot, but let's see how much Mewtwo had. 198 special attack. Awesome. As a Steelers fan, you hope they make it. I mean, when you got a vet quarterback, man, anything can happen. Can't underestimate how the value in a vet quarterback that can win in those, situations. Make the right calls, make the right decisions. What's up, Trey? We're talking football. Where they play with your emotions against the Lions. That was a good game. That was a wild ending. Eli finally playing like you were promised 5 years ago. I know. Trevor Lawrence and Justin Herbert are two quarterbacks that I've always thought were really, really good, and they've always been like. I feel like Justin Herbert not as much. I feel like he's gotten a little more credit, but I feel like everybody's always been hating on Trevor Lawrence, and I'm like, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where I feel like the team isn't phenomenal, and they just want to blame somebody, so they pick the quarterback. I feel like he's been good. Don't think I've seen OPI called 3 times in one game. And watching it Chiefs games then, huh? Shit happened to us all the time. Blame Jared Goff's for Lions L's. Matt Stafford's the issue. He made them lose games their whole career. It puts bad juju on them for eternity. And now Matt Stafford left there, and he's bringing the good juju over to the Rams. Now the Rams are getting all the bullshit. It's a curse. He was seen as a bust. Yeah, they were saying that like the last 2 years, Trevor Lawrence has been like getting judged as if like he's trash and he needs to be, they need to move on from him. And I was like, I have always thought he's really good. I don't know, maybe I've seen the Chiefs play him in like the wild card, and I've seen him play a lot that I'm biased, but I've always thought he was good. You'll be insufferable, Trey. What? You already are insufferable. What are you talking about? That's not a rough life, Billy. Would you trade $500 million for that? Come on. No, Matt Stafford's playing great. He's not bad. It's nothing about that. I never liked him for some reason. I always didn't like him. I think the fact that he had like Megatron for like his whole career and did absolutely nothing just made me dislike him. Not let them do it, Billy. That's not the same thing. I'm saying, would you rather have that backstory and $500 million or more? Would you want, and do you think anyone should feel bad for you if that was the case? You're like, oh no, I've been a millionaire forever and ever and ever, and a girl cheated on me. Oh no. Not a big deal. Happens to everybody. Most people in the world have been cheated on. He just is richer than everybody. It's worth more than money. What's that have to do with self-confidence? Doesn't have to affect self-confidence. Person's just a piece of shit and you move on. Brady didn't win Randy Moss either. Yeah, but fucking Matt Stafford didn't win a game. He lost every game in the. It's not like he almost won. That's a stupid comparison, Redbeard. You just pissed me off. I might ban you. I'm not saying win a Super Bowl. I'm saying he didn't win anything. That's what I'm saying. He didn't win shit. He lost every single damn game. And then they think Matt Stafford's so good. I'm like, no, he threw the ball 50 times a damn game because they were always losing. And it's all his fault. He went to the Rams and won a Super Bowl because that team was absolutely disgustingly stacked, Tyler. Zach Wilson could have won a Super Bowl with that Rams team. That's not Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford, that ring is a fucking... He might as well have been Joe Flacco on the damn... No, I have flame charge. He might as well have been Joe Flacco on the damn Ravens. Or fucking... Who was on the 01 Ravens? Or was it 01 or 2000? What was that one? Who's the quarterback that? Who's a schmuck? Stop it! tell me, go back and look at the defense that Rams team had, and tell me what team was losing to them. I mean, was gonna beat that team. Tommy Maddox? No, it wasn't Tommy Maddox. No, it was like some random bald white dude. No, that probably doesn't narrow down too much. Cool, I missed my very first one. Trent Dilfer, that's who it was. Trent Dilfer. Trent Dilfer could have won with that Rams team. Oh, you have like, oh, the best like linebacker of all time, best lineman of all time, one of the best cornerbacks of all time. You had second cornerbacks, also one of the best cornerbacks of all time. Great, like, fuck out of here. I ain't gonna be like, yeah, Matt Stafford won that Super Bowl. That team won the second they got fucking what was it, Von Miller they got? Was it him that they got in the middle of the year? As soon as that happened, I was like, fuck this season. The season's over. That was the year the Chiefs lost to the Bengals in the AFC Championship. I didn't even give a shit. That was my Super Bowl. I was like, that's a Super Bowl because no matter who wins this is losing to the Rams. It doesn't matter. It's a complete waste of time. Matt Stafford goes crazy. He's overrated. Not saying he's bad, but people think he's like some amazing guy, and I think he's just not that great. Ray Lewis Murray guy that year. Cup's gonna stop him. No opposing team could either. Yo, imagine lining up against Ray Lewis, and not only is he like the most dangerous football player of all time, you know he would kill you. And it feels like he's trying every single play, and you know he's backed it up. That's scary. That's intimidating. Egregious football takes here? No. No. It's just common sense. He's done it before. He'll do it again. He's accurately rated, you would say? I don't know. I don't think a quarterback who had zero success until he went to a team that was pretty fucking stacked should be rated as like a Hall of Fame guy. Billy, you don't even like football. You don't know anything about football. You're just like arguing. And I like arguing too. For 10 years, Jubilee, they couldn't do anything. For 10 years, the Lions couldn't even win a game or go to the playoffs, pretty much. I don't know exactly what they did, but they were asked for fucking 10 years with him. And you're going to say he's a Hall of Fame quarterback? I disagree. I disagree. Look at the Chiefs right now without Patrick Mahomes. Horrendous. The team's ass. It's because you have a fucking Hall of Fame quarterback. Look at the teams Tom Brady made it to the playoffs with. If you took rosters, if you went to like, if you blindly took the rosters of like the Patriots and the Lions on average for 10 years and just took the quarterbacks off and just looked at like their Madden ratings of all their positions, you'd be like, oh, these teams are probably pretty similar for like half those years, if not more. Lions 0-16, Patriots undefeated. Calvin Johnson is the best receiver in the league his entire damn career. Sam Bradford. Haven't heard that name in a while. Calvin Johnson 8, so what? Yeah. He did. It's the only reason Matt Stafford didn't get fired sooner. It's because he had Calvin Johnson to throw the ball to. Billy, you wanna? He was not there for 12 years. He was not there for 12 years. Oh wait. I read that wrong. I was thinking you said Bradford. Are you talking about Stafford? You said Sam Bradford and then you said Stanford. I thought you were saying Bradford. All right, we lost. Okay. I don't remember who they had. I don't fucking remember I'm not a guy who sits here and spends 900% of my life just sitting here memorizing rosters for the last 50 years. You want me to look it up? Let's see. Matthew Stafford. Here we go. Who wants to talk about Pokemon? Not me. Let's see. Let's see. He was in Detroit from 2009 to 2020. Let's go. See if this information will pull up. Their yearly leading rushers. In 2020, they had Adrian Peterson. I did not remember that. I'm going to be completely honest. I did not remember that. They had Abdullah. They had Reggie Bush. They had... Is this? Joe Keybell? Not the one I was thinking of. From 2020... What was it? 2009? Who is this? Kevin Smith. I don't remember Kevin Smith. He was at running back for 2 years. That was before him. I'm just curious. But he had a 1,000-yard rushing year out of Reggie Bush. Averaged 4.5 yards a carry. That's a great year. 2013. Detroit Lions. 2013. Let's see. What did they do? What did they do? Where's their record? They were expected to go 8.5 to 7.5. They went 7-9. They went 7-9 that year. Matt Stafford, Reggie Bush, Nate Burleson, Calvin Johnson, Pettigrew as a tight end. He wasn't terrible. I remember him. I don't know linemen, so I can't say anything about linemen. Ndamukong Suh on defense is insane. Rashawn Mathis, I kind of remember. I don't really remember defensive players all that crazy. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. Matt Stafford, 58% completion percentage, 4,600 yards, 29 touchdowns, 19 interceptions. I was trying to look for a different stat, but it wasn't showing up. All right. They had 1,000-yard rusher. Okay. Kansas City Chiefs leading rushers by year. .559 yards, 728 yards, 935 yards, 830 yards, 558 yards, 800 yards, 498 yards, 824 yards. And then Kareem Hunt, last 1,000-yard rusher in 2017 for the Chiefs with 1327. .2017 Chiefs had Alex Smith at... Mahomes has never had a 1,000-yard rusher, and he has 3 Super Bowls and 5 appearances. All right, what's your next excuse? Next excuse, Billy. I love this. Defense comparison. Lions defensive rankings. Year by year. It's hard to... Defensive rankings, I think, are kind of hard to really accurately... like compare. Let's see, from 2020. I don't really know like the best way to defensive rank. In 2014, they had a top 3 defense in points allowed and yards allowed. And they lost in the wild card. They went 11-5 that year. That was their best year. They had the number 2 defense in yards allowed and number 3 defense in points allowed. They were middle of the pack, 18-13, 16-10. Some years, 23-18, 13-18, 21-27. They had some bad years. I'm not saying they had a fucking phenomenal defense. But hey, his first year in the league, they were the worst defense in the league. After that, they were not the worst in the league at any point. How about Kansas City Chiefs? Look at those rankings. In 2019, they were 7th in points allowed, 17th in yards allowed. 2023, they were 2nd and 2nd. That was their best defensive year, which they won the Super Bowl. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. For him to have the amount of success that he had with the players he had and the teams he had compared to other Hall of Fame level quarterbacks, I think he's overrated. That's all. That's all. Mahomes has an O-line. Yeah. If I'm not a Lions fan, we ain't speaking on him. So only Lions fans can have accurate, judgment of players. I disagree. I didn't say he was bad. I said he's overrated. I think people think he's like a shoe-in easy Hall of Famer, and I don't think he's that good. I think if he was, he would have won. He would have had more success in his 11 years with the Lions. I don't think they would have immediately gotten better once he left. I mean, I guess coaching changes matter too. I know, but just saying. He isn't that caliber. The amount of people I hear talk about thinking Stafford's like guaranteed shoe-in first ballot Hall of Famer, like guaranteed Hall of Famer, to me is what it is. He's not bad. Yeah, but he didn't even win a playoff game, Dayton. He didn't win a playoff game with a top 3 defense in Calvin Johnson. Actually, I don't know what year the defense was and what Calvin Johnson's years were. I can't 100% agree to that, but I'm pretty sure Calvin Johnson was still there for that one, but I could be wrong. They lost in the wild card. Until right after they traded Stafford. Maybe the organization... Guys, I don't know this. Did it line up like this? Did the Lions organization make, like, management changes and then they got rid of Stafford? Or did they get rid of Stafford, then make management changes? Think about it. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm curious. Did they bring in new management, new coaches, and then trade Stafford? And then get better? Detroit Lions general manager. Who's their GM? Hired in 2021 in January. When was Matthew Stafford traded? In January of 2021. Ooh, the second he got a job, he traded Matt Stafford away, and they've been better ever since. Crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know. If someone went to the Chiefs and their first choice was to trade Patrick Mahomes away and then they immediately got better from that point on, I'd be like, damn, maybe they're onto something. I mean, 2021, the first year with Dan Campbell and the new management, they went 3-13. They were ass. The last year with him, he was 5-11. Year before that, they were 3-12. The year after that, 9-8. Then 12-5. Then 15-2. I mean, first year with new management, new quarterback, new coach, with a team that wasn't good in the first place. Fair enough. They didn't do as good the next year either. But the Rams in 2021 went 12-5 and won the Super Bowl with that stacked team. The next year they went 5-12, 10-7, 10-7, and this year they're doing better. They're 11-4. Bringing the Chiefs and Lions combo ain't gonna work ever. I'm a Chiefs fan, so I'm comparing the Chiefs, who have a Hall of Fame quarterback, because it's the thing I can compare. You're a Lions fan, I'm a Chiefs fan, so I'm comparing it to the Chiefs because that's what I know. I'm not doing it because I'm randomly bringing up the Chiefs. It's because I'm a Chiefs fan, and I'm bringing up a person who I think is a shoe-in Hall of Famer. I think if Mahomes and Matthew Stafford are retired right now, Patrick Mahomes is... If they both retired today, Patrick Mahomes and Matt Stafford, if you say who the top 3 quarterbacks of all time, Matt Stafford never gets mentioned. Mahomes is. And I think... I just wanted to talk shit for a second. I don't really have any point behind that. Think Andy Reid has anything to do with the Chiefs' success? I mean, of course a coach matters. Of course it does. You're fucking crazy. Patrick Mahomes is the #2 quarterback of all time. We've had this argument. He is. The only thing you can argue is Joe Montana. It's Tom Brady #1. #2 is people say Joe Montana or top. I'd say it's Mahomes. You don't think the resume is enough? Who's a better resume? Just because people played more years, I don't think that matters. Josh Allen clears Mahomes. Oof, I've never heard anything more wrong in my life. Tinted Lens. I haven't looked at like any Pokemon I've been picking. Joey, we're just talking shit. Man and Rogers. How many Super Bowls do they got? With better teams? Neither of them. Mahomes having more Super Bowls than Brady. I mean, than Rogers and Manning, and he's playing a third of each of their careers. I'm biased as fuck. No, I'm not. So Mahomes, in 5 years, if Mahomes doesn't win a single Super Bowl and he just plays 5 more years, he would be above both of them. You just think because he hasn't played enough years? He could play 6 more just okay years, and no one would even think about this argument based off of what Mahomes has already done. Favre? You're on drugs. Favre's ass. He was fun to watch. He's not a top 5 all-time quarterback. That's crazy. Favre's not good. He was an entertaining wild card guy. I liked him as a, entertainer. He's not that good. Rodgers a whole world better. You're tripping. Then why can't he? How many Super Bowls does Rodgers have? 2? Does he have 2? Or was it just 1? And don't say he had bad coaching, bad teams or something the whole time, because that's not true. Favre all-time top 5 thief? Yeah. It's like the Jokic arguments. Exactly. Joker is better than... You could say he's top 3 at his position all time, but it's like he just hasn't done... He doesn't have enough seasons under his belt for people to accept that. Phillip Rivers MVP? Yo, I want Phillip Rivers to get into the playoffs and win a wild card game so badly. I think that would be the most hilarious thing of all time. Bradshaw, yes, 4 Super Bowls. I don't go back to the 60s, 70s, or whatever the fuck it was to check on people that did things back then. No one else does either. So I would imagine he wasn't like the driving factor amongst all their wins because he doesn't get brought up ever. So, lowered speed, raised attack. Oh, I'm in love with you? That's trash. I need a better move. Woo! Come on. I'm confused. I'm in love. If you're gonna say all time, go all the way back. All right. You can, I mean, and I'm not saying it's just Super Bowls. I mean, I think Super Bowls I think football is one of the games where Super Bowls, I think, are more important when it comes to the argument of who's better. I personally think so. Because you're the driver of the ship. Brother, I'm so fucking out of it right now. I am confused, in love, sleeping, like, god damn. Or winning a circumstantial BS. I think for a quarterback, it's not just who has the most passing yards, who has the most touchdowns, who has the most wins. It's not that clear cut. But if you take 8 years of one person's career and then 8 years of another person's career, you say generally who did better. It's pretty, you don't have to go into details and compare completely to like decide who's better. Wins aren't QB stat? Yes, they are. I know people like to argue, oh, like if you start a game and then you get hurt on the first play and you win, you get the win even though you didn't play the whole game. That's a random once in a blue moon situation. It's not the majority. That's a random example. That's a exception to the rule. Most football games are won or lost by quarterbacks. Time management, like managing situations and all that stuff, that'll never show up on a score sheet, but it does prove who's better than the other guys. Let's give it a heal order. That's a team game. Defense completely outside of control. No, it's not. Quarterbacks have control over the defense's performance based off of, obviously not 100%, but saying no impact is, it's not completely outside of their control. It's not completely outside of their control. If your defense plays for 8 to 10 minutes on one drive trying to stop a team, they hold them to a field goal, and then you throw a pick on the first play, or you go 3 and out immediately and your defense gets back on the field and they're gassed and they don't perform well, that's on you. If you can't convert a third down and you can't give them a break, you can't put them in situations that are, you know, give them a chance, you could just be like, oh, the defense sucks, they gave up touchdowns. But nah, the Chiefs defense this whole year, everyone's saying the Chiefs defense was good. They're ass. They've been ass all year. But what happened is Mahomes would be able to score or like kill time off the clock or put them in situations where they only have to make one stop, or they just have to stop them from scoring a touchdown right now. They can hold them to a field goal, and it's like bailed them out a lot. They're ass. The Titans just put up 30 on us. They're ass. The quarterback can do so much to help the defense. Chiefs out of Arrowhead? I know I saw. Well, I mean, not for a while, but how the defense actually performs, I know I'm saying it's not 100%, but they can genuinely impact it a lot. You can. Yeah, your defense is going to be ass if you go 3 and out 4 drives in a row. Like, your defense is going to lose. They're going to look bad. And it's also like there was the game that I used as an example, and I was having this type of conversation with I don't know who I was talking to. I was talking about the Bills Ravens game earlier in the year. The Bills offense was like, it was when they started making their comeback, and they were rolling. They were going crazy. And the Ravens threw like a deep pass and got like a I don't remember exact situation. It was something like they had like a 3-play drive and scored a touchdown. And I was like, I literally said, that's not great, because their defense was just busting their ass trying to stop Josh Allen. And they scored in 3 plays. I'm like, cool, you scored a touchdown, but you're not going to stop them. They're just going to score right back. They needed to have a long, sustained drive and wear down their defense, keep Josh Allen off the field, and their defense needed rest. And they scored in 3 plays. And I was like, touchdowns are good, but could have been handled better. They shouldn't have called, I think it's part coaching. They shouldn't have called some play action 40-yard pass. And sometimes Derrick Henry just breaks off a 50-yard touchdown. It's not clear cut as everything. But I think there is a lot of those things that are huge factors when it comes to a game that people just say, nope, it's the defense's fault. It's this guy's the credit for the good things, their credit for the bad. You know, like, it's crazy. MVP is more relevant than Super Bowl wins for GOAT quarterback. I think MVPs are important to an extent, but I don't know. It's like, okay, you threw 50 touchdowns and 5,000 yards, but you went 10-6 or 10-7 and made the wild card. Is it because you guys were like, you just had an ass defense and you guys were always behind and just throwing the ball 60 times a game? Like, your numbers look crazy, but is it, you know, there's a difference. Like, I don't think it's super clear cut. I think MVPs can be favoritism awards. You receive a single snap towards the end of the game. I did see that. What happened with that? Did they say anything about why Derrick Henry got benched? What's up, Stoma? What's up, Jamie? MVPs are more important? I don't think so. I think they are valid, but I don't think they're clear cut. Because like the judgment for why they give people MVPs changes year to year, in my opinion. I don't think it's that good. I don't know. I don't think it's that clear. Saquon should have been MVP over Josh Allen last year. The Eagles did what the Eagles did last year because of Saquon Barkley. And that was win a Super Bowl. Although, get to the Super Bowl, and then the Chiefs made their entire defensive game plan stopping him, which they did, but they couldn't do anything else. So they lost. Should have given him the ball more. That's what he said. I don't think Harbaugh's a good coach. He's ass. Because everyone in the world knows you should have given him the ball more. Like I said, nothing's 100%. Don't say I say something just because there's games where one thing means one thing. Yeah. I do think it's a quarterback stat. I think saying just because there's situations where a quarterback could start a game and then be out for 90% of it and they're still credited with the win, that's not a valid excuse to say they don't matter in a quarterback's career. And there's definitely games that Mahomes should have won, but there are a lot of games this year where Mahomes throws the ball in a situation that puts him in a chance to win, and it's a drop. When your team leads the league and drops again, that sucks. It makes it a little hard. And when your defense is ass and your receivers are dropping the ball, your team's going to lose. And you have no running game. The Chiefs were bad this year. MVP's a bad PR for the next year. Bad PR? Bengals win a Super Bowl? Exactly. Yeah, I do. He has receivers in the hands. Russo, he's got to hit him in the chest. Try being a Browns fan. Hey, I'd be a happy Browns fan right now. Shador is looking pretty legit. For a young quarterback, I'd be optimistic. Coaches can coast off of one Super Bowl years ago and having good teams and players that win games despite them. Tomlin? I didn't say it. Because of the fumble. I mean, he has fumbled a lot. I do get that. But still, man. That's wild. Couldn't let's take baby off there and stay care. Couldn't keep her. Aw. Poor little dumpling. Ooh, that's a crit that matters. Let me tell you. That's a big crit. All right, I need to just click heat wave a bunch of times. Lucas, how you doing? A Giants fan, that might be best if they draft a quarterback and trade Dart. Yeah, I don't think Dart. He's good. He makes big plays. That guy is not gonna last. He's not gonna last. That guy plays like a child when he thinks about the caring for his body. It's insane. About them Jags? Yo, Jags looking good. You retired from college? So you did? How come? You just sick of it? Or just... We got a 3-turn pedal dance. That's good. Is he a Are you a Giants fan? Is that why? He's the future? No, he's not. I mean, he's good, but he has zero like concern for his own body, and he's gonna be screwed. Hey, have a good one, Mikey. I love talking sports. I love it. Burnt Town wants to play Minecraft. Hey, there he goes, man. Sludge Wave. Ooh, that could be so good. Hell yes. Give her a stomp. He does the same thing as rookie year. I mean, was Josh Allen hurt as many games his rookie year as Josh Dart was? He didn't even start the whole year. Yeah, Josh Allen's a lot bigger than him. True. But I just... Man, I don't know. I just don't see... I don't see him maintaining. A healthy career. He's a running back, doesn't need a brain. Are you talking about Scatterboo? I'm talking about the quarterback. I should be having Sludge Wave as my first move. Yeah. This is a phenomenal moveset, honestly. This is actually crazy. No Focus Punch. I need Quiver Dance over Pedal Dance or Ice Burn. Hey, I like Jackson Dart. I hope he figures out a way to stay healthy. I do, but I don't know, man. Packers might be down the top 2 QBs next week. Wait, is Malik Willis hurt too? Did he get hurt? I didn't see that. I wasn't watching the game that closely. I was in bed trying to sleep towards the end of it. Packers just got screwed with injuries. It sucks. If Jordan Love is out next week, it's GG. Especially if Malik Willis is also out. That's just GG's, man. Over for them. Oh, second to last player. Oh, we did. Damn. Who do they have left? Yo, call Justin Fields up. Tell the Jets to cut him. They didn't have a QB3 on their roster last game. I don't understand that. Most teams don't have 3 active quarterbacks on the roster, like for a game day. Because usually it's like, if one does get hurt at some point, you have a backup. And, you know, I mean, it's not never, but usually it's not. Yeah, usually they want to have extra other positions available on the 53. Putting LaFleur in at this point? Fuck yeah. Oh, I should name this. He's bigger than you thought, not gonna lie. Is it? What did you think? He was like 5'10" or something? Like Kyler Murray? Alright, let's go give this a name. You should convert to running back. He's a good quarterback. He's a decent quarterback. People be like, literally the Bears let Justin Fields fail and then got Caleb Williams and got offensive linemen. I was like, you needed to draft an offensive lineman and not another quarterback. Chance to poison too? Yeah. Sludge Wave's so good. Hits your teammate too, which is really good. Caleb sucks. He's not bad. I think he's good. I think Justin Fields is fine too. I think they're both solid. But it's like you need to build up around it. You can't just... It's like that's what the Jets are doing. They just kept putting other quarterback. They keep putting quarterbacks in the same system and none of them work. What do I name the whale? As extra for merge for sure. It doesn't take a round spot. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, maybe they just didn't have one that had learned the system yet. I think our quarterback with the pulse is good. No, I don't. I think I just defend quarterbacks who played for the Jets who looked bad. Because they all look bad. They've all looked bad for 10 years. And then everyone's like, oh, that quarterback sucks. I'm like, no, that team sucks. You don't know if that quarterback's that good yet. I'm not naming it Shamu. Macaroni. Sure, we'll do macaroni. I could do Pete because this is, you know, a Pete Mon, but we'll do macaroni. Does not get the protection he needs to compete. Exactly. The Bears' offensive line was the ass. He left there, goes to the Steelers. did like a weird role with the Steelers, but he did fine when he was with the Steelers. He was fine there. Their system worked. And then who did I fight? Did I fight everybody? Oh yeah, I'm already well beyond this. What am I doing? Their whole system there was working fine, and it goes to the Jets, who have no. Their offensive game plan, literally a 4-year-old could draw it up, and it's been ass for years, and it's just gonna look ass no matter who you put back there. My whole stance on Stafford's invalid? No, it's not. No, it's not, because the Jets didn't trade Zach Wilson and then improve. They didn't replace their coach and their quarterback and then improve. The Lions did. Man, what am I doing? I found this. This is genuinely the run? I hope so. I like talking shit. It's fun. And I would say Matt Stafford's better than Justin Fields. I'm not saying that he's not better than him. But I would never in a billion years say Justin Fields is like first ballot Hall of Fame candidate either. You became an orca? Sometimes you wish people could be better. I mean, yeah. It's like sometimes I hate when people get overly criticized or overly praised for things that are generally, or like specific situations where it's like out of that person's control, where it's like someone's being praised for being great when they're in a situation that was like a fucking child could have done good there, and then people like criticize someone who's doing bad in a situation where a Hall of Famer wouldn't do good there. Like that's all for me. Oh shit, we lost. I didn't need to fight. I tried not to fight this person. I need to one-shot you, but I don't think I can. Oh, we do. Nice. Should be okay. Thought Sam Howell could be a starter in this league. I haven't watched much Sam Howell. I think I got everything, right? I'm good. I'm gonna get the Magikarp. For later. Sam Howell was alright. Where did he end up going? What did he end up doing? Because he was what? With the... He was on the Commanders before they got... He was there just like a couple years ago, right? Before they got Jaden Daniels. Where did he end up going? Did he just become a backup? Man, we need more PP. Haven't heard that name in a while, yeah. He's the best Jets QB example. Yeah. He's just a backup on the Seahawks. So it is. You have one Pokemon, we just Petal Dance. I need to get rid of Ice Burn for like a strong move with decent PP. I think this one needs setup. Not necessarily, no. Obviously it would be great, but you know I love some setup. Fiery Dance, imagine. Fiery Dance instead of Heat Wave. That'd be good. Honestly, I'm gonna get rid of Ice Burn. Like, at least this has a lot of PP. If something lives on like 1 HP, I could use it to kill something. I'm probably never gonna click it, but I'm never gonna click Ice Burn either. 2-turn moves are terrible. Charge Beam would be cool. It's almost 6 o'clock. I need to go to bed. Oh shit, that's bad. Oh, we still kill? That's crazy. It's a 4 times resist. No, watch the bench wars. I don't quote anything. I never remember. I don't get quotes from nothing. It has nothing to do with if I watched it or not. Yeah, so that thing just must have been frail, because it still should have resisted at least. Let me go. Heal powder. If a lot of these guys have 1 or 2 Pokemon, I can click Petal Dance more, but too many of them have 3. Scald would go crazy. Scald would go crazy. I mean, we should be able to get through this. Petal Dance is good. Like I said, if they have 2 Pokemon left, I could just click that. I see another move that's like 80 power. And 100% accurate. We have Tinted Lens, so it doesn't matter what typing it is. I mean, the more super effective coverage, the better. So like flying, fire, electric, ice, those are all good. Fighting is amazing. Aura Sphere, oh. Aura Sphere would go insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just, but, you know, my special attack's not crazy. So, like, I was still shocked that I one-shot. Hi. Hi, Kissy. How you doing? You bone. Russo, did you see the mod chat? What I was saying? I said it in general chat too. I don't know if I saw your response or if we talked about it. About how I'm gonna do the cards for the subathon. Kissy, right here. K-I-C-I. It's your name, bud. You're so cute. You're so cuddly. You're so cute and cuddly. You just wiped. What the hell? Were you just drinking water? Why is your mouth so wet? Sheesh. Must have been face deep in that water. God damn. I just only poured a glass of water on my hand. Shit. All right. Yeah, I obviously I talked about it. I like the decision. I think it was cool, but I think it's cooler that way. That way, like, people are aware if they do send anything in. Like, I'm gonna treat it like I treat regular stuff. I'm not gonna like just hold on to a billion cards that people send in. I'll have that, you know, the Pokedex that I have, and then I'll treat anything else that I get like I would normally treat it. You know. Obviously, I'm doing a little more with the TCG player and whatnot. And I'm not just gonna sell every single thing I get. Like, I still want to collect cards. But, you know, if I pull like someone sends like a Team Rocket pack or something, like something that's worth a lot, and I pull some card that it's like a Slowbro Hollow, and I don't really care to keep it. I feel like anything old like that I would keep, but I'm just making an example. You know, if I pull like some SIRs and some newer packs that like I already have, or just whatever, I'll probably just sell them. Or maybe I'll do giveaways with them or something. But That way, if people do it, it'll be fun, and I'll still be able to at least financially benefit a little bit from it if possible. Oh my god, another missed heat wave. Should have just sludge waved. It didn't make sense to heat wave there. Next move at 32. It's cool that I've gotten like so many orders from TCG player. I think I'm gonna wrap up if I make it through here, and I'm gonna go sit at my coffee table and update my website. I need to buy some more envelopes and stamps because I'm running very low. Because a lot of people time money before sending cards in. Yeah, there's a few of those people like. I don't think any of them are gonna be like completely accurate though. Because like there's some surface things that like you can't really get from a camera to like really clearly know. How long till I ship to the UK on TCG player? Probably once I get enough people to leave reviews. Because you have to get to like level 4, you have to have like a certain amount of orders, and then I need a certain amount of people to like give feedback, and my feedback percentage has to be over like a certain amount. And I can't. Once that happens, I think it opens up more options for international shipping. Because it costs a lot more, obviously. I think I might be able to do it now, but I think just the cost of it would be outlandish. And I think if I unlock the higher levels, I can do it cheaper. And it'll be like a little more reasonable. Rather than you paying like $8 for shipping for a 90-cent card, you know. But I'm gonna save it up here, guys. We got a run going, which is pretty awesome. This Whale Lord's actually pretty damn good. It's a little slow, but very bulky, pure water type, tinted lens, good moves. I'm here for it. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna start doing some Arc Raiders at night, which will be only on Kick if you guys are interested. I might do Kick in Twitch, maybe. Maybe I'll multi-stream it. But am I getting back in later? I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm gonna be getting on tonight. We did a nice 5.5 hour stream today, though. Appreciate y'all being here. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.